What's I'll try that shit. And so this will just another video on me with 60 videos now he's done on me. And what's wrong with this dude? He won't do everything but fight, huh? Everything but fight. It's just way out. He thinks he's real tough. He's gay as fuck. What is this? What is this? I'm not fucking getting in there. Shit, what am I on that? So let's go like this. Every time I go live, right, Batman records me. He sits on my live. If I stay on here for 4 hours, he's gonna stay on here for 4 hours recording me. And the thing is, what's crazy is this dude has no life. Like, who watches another man like that? Because he thinks he's like being a content creator, dude. You're being a weird dog. He's just a weirdo. You're a weirdo, my boy. Straight up. Let's see. Let me see this one. Hold on. Let me see this. Let me go like this. Let's do it like this. Hold up. Hold up. So I'm gonna try to get her up. Hold up, I gotta read that thing real quick. So it was last year then. So last year in February. February. Is that right? So somebody we know was arrested in February of last year, right? At 10 o'clock at night for hitting a child that belonged to his to his sister. I'm not gonna put it out there until I get the signature on the thing. Somebody we all know has been arrested and got 52 weeks for anger management for hitting a child that wasn't his. These are facts. It happened in February of last year. 10 o'clock. It was a Tuesday. The person was drunk. And it was over a book. That's all I'm going to say. Facts. (1978) is when the person was born. Okay. So if anybody, I'll do it. What was it? What was the fucking thing called again? management, 52 weeks of anger management, and 6 weeks of parenting or for parenting and children supervision. 6 weeks of it. I guess it's a 15 class they gotta do. It's way out. This is a police report. And our boy doesn't live in Chicago either. That's where he doesn't live at. Who is it? Wolf? So we have they'll watch it later. So if what's name has 1,000 subscribers, right? Or 15, whatever he has. If everybody gave him $1, he would only need 275 bucks. That's it. There's only 275 subscribers, right? Gave him $1, he could purchase a round trip ticket. It's facts. And then what I'll even do, because I start trial September 1st, right? So I can't leave anywhere. I can only go 7 miles. It's called bail. You know how bail shit like that happens. So I can't go anywhere. I'm not gonna break my bail. Just go, So if Bannon, you're so tough, you've done 60 videos on me, dog. 60 videos on one man, and I've only been on YouTube for 6 months. That's not a little weird? I'm just saying. I think it's kind of weird, but since you talk so tough, and I don't understand why you just can't get in a plane. You could leave Chicago like at 8 o'clock in the morning, or not Chicago, Indianapolis, Indiana, and you could be back by 3 o'clock in the afternoon, dog. Like it doesn't make no sense. You only got 1,000 followers on subscriber. I got almost 10,000 on TikTok, dog. I got almost 4,000 on Instagram. We're gonna make money off of it. We're gonna make money off of it. I'll even split the purse. I'll give you 70%. I'll keep 30%. I'll even do 80%, 20%, man. I'll give you 20%. You keep it. You keep 80%. I'll keep 20% of the profit, whatever we make. We're gonna trust me. We could do it all the way up to September to let the hype build up. It's gonna sell tickets, dog. People are gonna want to see you get your ass beat. So, and I already know all my followers on TikTok. They're gonna participate, dog. You seen all my merch? All my merch got sold in one day, dog. Man, it's just make it happen, dog. I just make it happen. Let's just get in the ring. We could turn a negative into a positive. I want to show all your subscribers that you're not going to show up, dog. That's it. I think we should do it. I just want, like, it's, you run your mouth a lot, dog. You talk about shit that you have no idea because I'm talking shit to somebody and you side bust. Like, it has nothing to do with, you're constantly on me, dog. Like, I'm tired of doing your videos, dog. I'm really trying to grow my channel, but it's hard not to respond, especially when you guys stalk me, dog. Like, I don't ever go to your channel. I don't ever go on your lives, or I don't got time for that. I have a woman, dog. My woman will wig out if I start, like, stalking you, like, you the way you do me. Um, man, you're 50 years old and you don't have your neighborhood nowhere tattooed on you. If you're 50 years old, you don't have your neighborhood tattooed on you nowhere. You're not a gang member, dog. I talked to, like, you're making shit up. None of, whatever you're talking about, why don't my homeboys ever come out and say anything? Why is it just, how do you know all this shit about somebody nobody else does? Dog, all you do is you're a habitual liar, dog. You're a tagger. You're just embarrassed to say it. It's all right. Some people don't gangbang. That's cool, dog. You don't have to lie about it, though. You have no history. Even if you could find out things about me, even if it's bad, there's going to be a history because everybody knows who I am. Nobody knows who you are, dog, because you have no history. That means you have no ties over here, dog. You never were over here. You're everything you're talking about is a facade, and I just call you on it. I own my own home. You don't own your own home, dog. That shit blows your mind. You're a crackhead. I don't smoke crack, dog. I own properties. I have lowriders. You see that picture on the wall right there? That's me and my 61, dog. You will never have nothing like that, dog. That's my wife right there. My wife's asleep. You don't have a wife. Your wife left you, dog. Your wife left you. She left you for a big old fat white guy on a comic book club. This is a fact, dog. Man, you got kicked out of a comic book club because you were calling people's families. These are facts, dog. You're the guy that you said was your op. I follow him. What's his name? Razor Comics. Dude, he's a regular dude. Like, he's not into gangs, he's not into anything. You threaten him, you were gonna do this to him, you threaten him with neighborhood shit. This is a regular man that doesn't want you around him no more, dog. And you use gangs to press this family man. Dog, I know everything about what happened, dog. They kicked you out of that thing because you would not stop calling these people's family. I don't call, and then now what, I think it was 31 times you guys called my tia, and how you got her information is because of my Mercedes. My car's under her name. You think I'm stupid, dog? You been calling my aunt telling me that I better change the way I talk and act, how I'm acting, and I better change my tone. You're telling a 7-year-old lady that, dog, but you won't come face me. You have a crippled dude that got shot already. He didn't learn his lesson, dog. That runs his mouth, dog. Like, he's from Chicago. He's in a wheelchair. Like, what are you doing, dog? You can't even walk to the liquor store. Why are you talking like that? Like, dude, you surround yourself with weirdos, dog. You're, man, you did 60 videos on me, dog. 60 videos on me. You don't think that's weird? You don't think that's weird at all? Dog, I'm into women, dog. I like women. I like women, dog, a lot. You don't like women, dog. I don't ever see your girl come check on you. None of your kids ever come tell you, hey, dad, food's ready. Hey, dad, mom wants you. Nothing. I don't ever see you play catch with your son. I don't ever see you play football with your son. I don't ever see you take your son fishing. Nothing. You don't have, your kids aren't around you, dog. You got arrested last year, dog. You got arrested last year in February for hitting your sister's kid, dog. Let's just keep it 100. You have 52 weeks, dog. 52 weeks of anger management and 6 weeks of fucking child prevention, something. You just barely cleared all these classes up, dog. You haven't been going to work. You go to classes, dog. Let's just be 100. Man, why doesn't everything you talk about me, why doesn't any of my homies back you up and come out and say this? You're making shit up, dog. My homies aren't going to get on YouTube and say anything to you, dog. Nobody knows who you are. Nobody, dog. No, you said you know my homie Toker. My homie Toker was been in prison for he just barely got out. So how did you know him? Come on, dog. He doesn't even know who you are. You've seen a picture of him, dog. You're weird. You're stalking. And the picture was on a picture on my wall. That's how I know you're zooming in on things, dog. That picture was on my wall, dog, and I don't have it up no more. That's how you knew who Toker was. Dude, you're weird, man. I don't go on your lives. I don't record you, dog. I don't do nothing. I don't do nothing like that. You sent the police to my house. The videos are recorded, dog. They came to my house because they said I was bullying people on fucking YouTube. It's you, dude. It's nobody else, dog. It's nobody else. I don't have problems with nobody else, dog. It's just you, man. I start trial, dog. Because of your dumbass, they found everything else, dog. I start trial, dog. You guys thought I was lying. I called my lawyer. And when it was my court date, he says it, and you guys still don't keep your word, dog. You guys are stalking the fuck out of me. I'm a grown ass man, dog. Like, I pay bills. I have to pay a bail. I have to pay an attorney. I gotta pay HOA. I really like own my own home, dog. And you don't do that. You live at home with your mother. You guys barely found another house, dog. What happened to all those videos you took down? You took down all your videos off of your other channel, dog. You took all of them down, dog, because I was on your dog ass. I don't have nothing to hide. I don't give a fuck. You go to anybody that's watching this, you can go to my TikTok. It's under Frontline Frontline Entertainment, and my Instagram. And you can go to my Facebook, Rosecrans in Vermont. And there's my homies are all my homies are on there. Anybody want a question, go get on them. That you can find out everything about me. This fool Bam Bam has been doing that. Like, he's been asking a gang of questions about me, and he doesn't know nothing. Nobody's telling this fool nothing. He's running with stories. Bam Bam, it's just, you don't have no money because you can't pay for a round trip ticket. It's only $270, dog. I got that. I paid that in shoes, my boy. I paid that in brand new. These cost that, dog. Come on. You don't got that in fucking. You don't got that. You don't have that. You can't sell one of your comic books. Go click one of your comic books, dog. My boy, or have your subscribers each give you $1. If everybody gives you $1, you can catch a plane ticket. Because I know you're not gonna let me buy your plane ticket because you'll feel like a little girl. But I'll pay for you. I'm not tripping. It's nothing to me, dog. Well, and then look, if your subscribers do, I'm not trying to get you in the ring. I'm trying to beat the shit out of you, dog. I'm gonna just teach. I want to teach you a lesson, dog. Because the last fight you've been in was with your daughter. I mean, with your sister's son. How old was he? 9? You got arrested for hitting him, dog. These are facts, my boy. You don't live in Chicago, player. Go to sleep. This is another one, dog. Look, my boy, they're the ones that told me who you were, dog, because somebody's been calling my aunt, bitch ass dude. For metal, they're the ones that blamed you, dumbass, dumb. How do you think I know who you were? Dumbass idiot. Pay attention, dog. They're the ones that blamed you. Stupid motherfucker. So who's calling my aunt, dog? Is it you or is it Bam Bam? They're the ones that told me who you were. Come on, dog. Get the fuck out of here, you weird ass dude. This fool called my aunt 31 times. For metal, you're a lame, my boy. This fool's a fucking lame. This fool's a straight lame. Fuck out of here, dude. Boy, they're the ones that told me exactly who you were, dog. Keep calling my aunt, you weird ass dude. You're a pussy. The fuck out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here, dude. That fool's a weirdo, dude. That fool's a weirdo. Hey, so check this out. Somebody calls my aunt, right? They called her 31 times. So I confront these fools. And this fool right here, this fool right here, that I just blocked, Bam Bam and the cripple dude, they told me it was him. That's how I knew who that was. That's how sorry these dudes are. I'm gonna do it right now. Hold on. They called my aunt 31 times, threatening her again. That's Bam Bam in Chicago Dome. Hold on real quick. I'm gonna do this real quick. How do I do it? Wait. I just did it right now, Katie. All right. So you want me to show respect to me that no, thank you. That like it's not that simple, it's not that hard, people. It's like what happens is they see the channel growing. Like it's yeah, no, they're the ones that told me it was him calling my aunt. Like these fools are weird, dude. Like, and how they got my aunt's phone number is because my Mercedes. Well, look, let me back it up. One of these idiots made a comment, dog. Like not like a couple of days, not a couple of days ago, but like a week ago. They said everything I own, my house and my car and all that, was under a fat lady's name. This is what they said. And I sat there and I was like, what the fuck? So I sat there and I was thinking about it. My house is under my mom's name and my tia's name. And my tia's, she's chunky. My Mercedes is under my tia's name only. How does anybody know that? So hey, that's another one. Here goes another one. Get this rat ass dude out of here. You call my aunt, dude. It was you, Farmetto, the other one. Get your rat ass out of here, dude. Get your rat ass out of here, dog. Snitch ass dude. This was a snitch. This was a straight snitch. So you got so I tell this dude, right? He goes, that's the dude that said it. So how do you know that that my car is under a fat woman's name? Like, how do you know that? That's not weird. So, I'm not a good YouTuber. I'm not that. So, bam, they know that I'm on bail. They know I get drug tested. And what do they do when they come to my thing? All they do is talk about drugs. That's it. What are you doing over there? You selling this? You're selling. Well, what are you snitching on me for? What are you doing, dude? Like, they're like, where's the guns at? Where's the what? Like, what are you doing, dog? Why are you talking to me? Like, I'm not with none of that shit. That's just weirdo shit. All the proofs on all the lies. I'm not making shit up. I don't deal with none of that. That's just weirdo shit to me. You want to come by, but don't try to send the police to my house. Like, I'm really on bail. So this fool says you're not on bail, I'm lying. So I'm lying. So if I call my lawyer right now and he answers whatever he wants you to answer, will you get off of my channel? He says, yeah. We call my lawyer. This fool's on there still 2 hours later. That's not weird. You just made a bet with me. I don't go over there looking for them dudes. That shit's just weird. It's weird. Bam Bam was arrested last year in February. He doesn't live in Chicago for hitting his sister's son that's 9 years old. This is a fact. I'm waiting to put money on any of this. I'm just waiting for one more page to get the signature or whatever. And to tell you the truth, you can't even go by police reports because even in the joint, if you have a police report on somebody, you can't even move on anybody. A police report won't even get you a conviction in California. That's the truth. It won't even take you to trial. But this fool does have a police report on him, so we don't go by that. A lot of people don't even know that. They think police report is solid, and it's not. For Metal, they blamed you. They blamed you. Your own squad blamed you for calling my tia. That's how much you guys are real cool with each other. It's way out. How do you think I know who you were? Your own boys telling on you. Cool. I just don't see that I'm gonna get so mad or get so frustrated with somebody that I'm gonna call their family. Like, what did you get out of threatening my 7-year-old? Like, my aunt can't even get out of bed. That's a fact. She can't even get out of bed. That's just weird. That's not weird to you guys? Watch. Let me see my lady still. Well, when she wakes up, my mom left a long ass message. Right, my mom and my aunt been living in the same place for like 60 years. Right, and my mom's like, "Do we gotta move?" I'm like, "What the hell?" No shit. I don't know. Somebody like my mom, like, you know how it is having your mom call you and asking you like, "What's going on? Like, why are these people calling you? Like, do we have anything to worry about?" I'm like, "Nah, mom." But people, my mom and them, they know all the shit that I've done. Like, I had my house shot up before when I was like 12 years old, like lit up. Like we all had to sleep on the floor. Like I did that to my family. So like you got dudes that are calling and threatening her because of YouTube. Dog, but you don't want to come see me in person. Like that shit drives me crazy. So how is a person supposed to be like, oh, it's okay, No, it's not okay, dude. If all of his subscribers Really think everything he's doing? Well, each give him $1 so he can come out here. Just do it like that, and then I'll pay his subscribers back by doing this. If this fucking dude can do 100 burpees, I'll send each one of his subscribers $100. I could do 5. Like if I do 5, I'm probably not gonna pay the cable bill this week, but I'll do 5. I could do 5 straight up. If he could give me 100 burpees live right now, I'll give each one of his subscribers 100. He can't do 100 burpees, dog. He can't do 15 burpees. So why would he talk shit to me? You can't do burpees, dog. How are you gonna fight? How are you gonna fight? His sister's kids can't he can't even be alone at his house with his sister's kids. There has to be an adult supervision there. Swear to God. And then the reason why the kids aren't living there is because he's living there. Swear to God. They live with the sister's the sister's kids live with the dad or some shit like that. Swear to God, he broke up a whole house. He was an idiot. And now, you know what? What's crazy is I didn't even look for it. The people on his other channel are the ones that sent it to me. Like you guys don't understand. He was kicked off of his other channel for stalking people's family. These are facts, people. You could just go to his other channel and look up Razor Comics. Razor's talking about him. This fool was stalking Razor's mom. His mom. Another a content creator, Bam Bam was stalking this dude's mom. It's a fact. Go look it up, Razor Comics. Bam Bam's a weirdo, you guys. You guys don't understand this. And this is what's really driving him crazy. Shit like this. Shit like this. You guys just don't know. I just don't understand why he's calling my family, though. That's it. There's no reason, you know. Yeah, she's 70 years old, dog. Like, come on, really? And that shit's not cool. Like, I talk shit about his wife, but he doesn't have a wife, you guys. That's the part of, like, people are like, how can he doesn't have a wife? She left him 2 years ago. Yeah, but people that support, his, that behavior are the ones that should be like, dude, you guys are supporting this? So you guys are cool with this? Like, you don't gotta like me. I'm not saying for everybody to like me. You don't gotta like me. I'm a real hard person to like. I know that. But I'm not calling nobody's family. I'm not harassing anybody. I'm not any. Do you ever see me on anybody's live, Katie, disrespecting them? Have you ever seen that at all? Have you ever seen me one time on anybody's live? I don't do that because it shows what kind of man you are. I'm not trying to do videos with you. I'm trying to get in the ring with you. I'm trying to put my hands on you. I'm not trying to do videos with you. I'm not trying to disrespect your life or disrespect anybody. They do this to me constantly. And it's the same people. There's only 3 of them. Bam Bam, Farmetto, and Crippled Boy. Like, you're crippled, dude. Why are you talking shit for? You can't even wipe your own ass. Like, it doesn't make sense, dude. I'm not the one calling people's family. I'm not doing that. I would never do that. My lady would be like, what are you doing? My lady would be like, who are you calling? This is what I get. That's so they call. That's so you call my family. You know how dumb you sound. That's some weak ass shit. I don't. I don't do that, Katie. I just don't do that. It doesn't get me nowhere. And then like I finally got a reason to like. I never had you know who intimidated me, to tell you the truth? Not intimidating me like I was scared of him, but High Power Fitness. And the reason why is because what he has to offer, like his channel, his workout, like it's like, damn, like what am I gonna do? Like this fool really has a reason to be here. Like that shit made me feel like I was like, damn, I'm not an ex-football player, I'm not a rapper. Like why would people like it really made me feel I was like, damn, this old man, he has a reason to be here, you know? You can do whatever. You can do whatever. You can do whatever. But I just don't. I don't want to get. I don't want to get caught up arguing with him because it's just every time I get in, like it puts my channel back. It slows it down. You know. I lost 9 subscribers because of that argument. Because of Bam Bam's argument yesterday. I was like, man, fuck you guys. Get the fuck out of here. I'm not asking nobody to like. I'm not asking nobody for no. I'm not asking nobody for nothing. I don't spread lies. I don't go at it with. No, I don't like pick on non-gang members. I don't do none of that. I don't go after nothing. I just go after people that are just misleading, just just telling like just bold-faced lies. That's the only person. It's the only person I have an issue with is Bam Bam. I don't even have an issue with him. I have an issue with his behavior. Calling my aunt, putting false shit like it's just weird, dude. Maybe he has a crush on me. I don't know. I even try to tell him like, look, dog, if we could do this, if you don't want to fight, because a lot of people don't want to fight, and I understand that. You know, let's do a burpee contest then. Let's do something. Let's do something where one of us has to delete their channel. Let's do something, dog, because that's what men do, right? We're competitive people. So if you don't want to fight because you know I'm gonna dust you off, then let's do something else. Let's do a burpee contest. Let's do something because you're not gonna let me get my run back for all the disrespect for calling my. You can't let me get my run back for calling my mom and him. Come on, dog. It's you guys. It's him. Who else is gonna do that? Who else is gonna do that? And then look at that fool. What's his name? Chicago dumbass. This is what he said. I got proof you're not going to court. Oh yeah? Well, let's call my lawyer. Well, he goes, well, call my lawyer. So I call my lawyer. But what happened to the proof you just had? Do you see how deranged this man is? You just said you have proof I don't have court, but you want me to still call my lawyer. What it is they don't understand because people that bail out, I'm on $350,000. You gotta have property. You gotta have money. And to them, they can't get to it. So just because they can't get to it doesn't mean that the next man can't. They can't get to it. If Bam Bam wouldn't beat up on little kids in his home, maybe his family would look out for him. Or if a Chicago dumb could be with a girl, maybe his girl would look out for him. But he lives at home with his mom. They got to give him a bath because he can't, you know? Shit, I don't know. My bad. That was my bad. Yeah, mine wasn't wasn't even plugged in the wall. It was just I thought it was charging the whole time. She wasn't even charging. I just I don't know. Just all you gotta do is like look at the behavior. You know, this behavior is weird. This fool's got weird ass behavior. You know how there's a big gap between like hey, you know what I did last night? I had my door unlocked all night last night. It was ajar. I don't know what I was doing last night. That shit blew my mind. I never done no shit like that. Never in my life. That door would open up. Boris could went outside and tore somebody up. That shit's crazy. Oh man, the back door is open. I just seen a fucking fly come in here right now. Damn. And you know what's crazy is just if you pay attention to the mental games, right? And man, my shit was wide open right now. I couldn't believe it like that. I said, I like if the wind would have blew the door open, the wooden door, because if it's unlocked, the wind can blow it open. Worse, you know, kill the kid. Like that's my biggest fear is that happening because both sides, and then the other people on the side of me, they got 4 kids on. There's 6 kids just in walking distance. So that's one of my biggest fears is Boris going outside. So if I do this, hold on real quick. Oh, I was gonna do it. Like that's just weird that's just really weird that they they ran the license plate. It's not weird. Like I don't care. I got nothing to highlight. But I just that blew my mind. Like it just blew my mind that it just like so like you guys got the information off the license plate to what to crank call me? That was weird. Uh, it's like okay, like if somebody goes live, like you said, you don't. I don't go on people's lives. I don't go in disrespect. I go on everybody's lives, but I don't say nothing. I just don't say nothing. Like there's like there's a lot of channels that I shouldn't be saying anything, so I don't. But I don't go on Batman's channel. I don't want to get mad. If I go on his live or go in act like a different person under a different profile to go antagonize him, I'm a grown ass. Like when you're a grown man, that you don't do that. You don't do shit like that. That's more like something that like a little kid would do. So like I'm into like lowriders and building homes and buying like they're not into that kind of shit. They stocking up. They stock. I only got 491 subscribers. There's no reason to stalk me like that. But what it is the merch. It's the merch. That's what it is. It's just they're just sitting there like not growing. They're just sitting there. And Batman's looking for people to coattail on, and he's riding my wave right now. He's right. I must be a hot commodity. He's riding my wave big time. He's riding my wave. I ain't. Just don't call my family, dude. Like my aunt and them are old, dude. Like that's the only part I don't like. That's just gay. Don't call my family. Don't call my mom. Don't antagonize them. Don't threaten them. Don't because they're old. They're used to they're used to real gang shit happening. They're going to take you serious, Watch when my lady wakes up. I'm gonna tell her, say exactly what my mom said. My mom's like, do we have to move? Because they called 31 times last night. It's weird, huh? I was just bumping heads with my 31 times. 31 times they called. Wait, you want to say you got what? So and it's like it's not hold on, okay, hold on, let me try to do something real quick because it keeps popping up. Let me try this real quick. Hold on. Let me see real quick. Like there should be like some kind of like I don't know, I don't know, like some kind of rules or something like we should be able to put in like if you which one? Oh, good looking out. This one? Is it? I'll go look it up. Is it? Damn, you notice that shit? Let me see. What's up, 415? Oh, yeah, I don't know if you guys want to see something that I did. Well, I did that too. I did that. That was my first portrait I ever did. I did that for Valentine's Day because I gambled the money and I didn't have the money for her gift because I lost like $1,800 that night because Alabama lost. And I thought I was going to win for sure, and I lost all the money. I lost all my money, so I didn't have nothing to get her on Valentine's Day, so I drew that for her. Swear to God. That's the first drawing I did on the streets. I can't draw out here, but I'll show you another one I did. This is my pride and joy right here. I did this in 2010. This is my pride and joy. I did this 2010. This is my pride and joy right here. But I had to do this in the I couldn't do this in my cell because the paint and all that I had to do it inside the classroom. So I said, and then for me to be able to go to paint, I had to take my GED. The teachers fucking tricked me, but that's my pride and joy right there. It's not. I didn't do the original. It's a print. I traced a print, but this is my painting. But the actual drawing is not mine. I copied it. But yeah, that's my pride and joy right there. "2010 AR. My pride and joy. Nah, I'm not gonna. I just want, like I said, like I got nothing to say to Chicago dumb at all, dude. That's just weird. He's weird, dog. He's 2 times Bam Bam's reached out to me, dog, out of peace. And every time I went to go do it, he dropped the video on me. I'm good. I'd rather him just, if he doesn't have the money, dog, because I can't go nowhere, dog. I'm actually really on bail. I can't leave. I can't go 7 miles from my house, dog. These are facts. I'll pay for his things to come over here, dog. We could just make some money off of it. You know, like there's no reason to keep, like, there's no reason, dog. Like, you know, it's just get it in. You know, like, come on, dog. 31 times they called my aunt last night. This is the second time they've done that. I got nothing to say to Chicago dumb. That dude's, I don't know if you've seen the live yesterday, dog, but he was just full of like asking about dope and guns, and like I'm good with all that, dog. Like that shit scared the shit out of me. Go look at the live yesterday, dog. You can see it. He's asking about Glavos and no, I'm good, dog. I'm good with that 415. That fool's, I'm good. That shit scared the shit out of me. But I appreciate you pulling up, though. That was cool. I appreciate you. The only reason I take shots at you, dog, is because that's your boy, you know? And you have took shots at me, but I appreciate you, where you pulled up right now, not disrespecting. I highly appreciate you on that, dog. 415, you've been through it from the beginning with me, dog. With you've seen everything from the start, it all played out. I've never changed my stance on anything, dog. I've never said I was anybody. I've only been on the same path, dog. The same thing. I've never changed. I never said anything, you know? Yeah, I know. It's just but you've seen everything unfold, dog. You've seen everything take place. Like you've been there from the gate. So you know, I don't expect you to pick sides, but my boy, I'm not the one that's doing weird shit. I'm not the one that's 60 videos he's done on me, dog. 60. Yeah, I know. That has no I don't have no problem with, like, I don't have no issues with that, dog. I don't have problems with nobody, dog. I don't even have problems with Bam Bam. I have problems with him saying, let's be cool, let's have a peace. And I'm like, okay, all right, that's cool. I'm cool with that. And then you disrespect me as soon as you walk away from that agreement. That's where I'm like, who does that? I don't care about any of the videos, dog, but This is twice he's done it. So that's like, you don't want to fight. I don't want to do videos. Let's just not mention each other. How about that? Let's just not mention each other because you don't want to fight and I don't want to do videos. I don't do videos, dog. I don't do videos. It's old, dog. And I'm trying to grow my channel and all it does is fuck me over. I lost 9 subscribers because of him. Not because of him, because I'm talking shit to him, dog. I'm going backwards now. I was at 500 yesterday. I'm at 491 because of talking shit to Bam Bam. I hurt from it, dog. He wins from it because he's getting views off of me. I'm losing because of that. So it's like it's not winning. I'm not winning, dog. Hey, what's up with it, boss? It's like, hey, dog, I'm really trying to grow my channel, 415. I'm not trying to argue with grown ass men. If you don't want to see me face to face, I don't want to do no live. I don't want to do no nothing. I want to fight with you. That's it. If you don't like, that's it. This is what it's come to. If not, then we should just stay out of each other's way. Because I'm asking you as a man to own up and to just, you feel that way about me, you're putting shit up about me, then we got to get it in. You know, and think about it, dog. I'm going to almost be 50 years old, dog, and so is he. This is stupid. But the difference is I'm ready for it. I'm ready for it, dog. I'm ready for this shit. He's not, dog. That's the difference. And I'm just trying to like do my thing. Like I don't want nothing to do with. I'm good with that shit, dog. I'm good. I'm not gonna be your friend, dog, after you disrespecting me and saying that I got smashed out my hood. Fuck you talking about? Why are you making shit up? I'm not gonna do that, dog. If you just don't do that, he's making shit up, dog. Like it's because he's trying to destroy my character, dog, because he's the one at fault in all reality, dog. It's not me. Because when you're active 415, you can't have nothing to do with dropouts, dog. And I know nobody wants to hear that on YouTube, but you can't. It doesn't matter where you're at, dog. You cannot do that, dog. You can't do that. And by him doing that constantly, dog, he's saying fuck everything I stand for. And there's nobody else here to say anything. So I'm not gonna palero. I'm not gonna say, okay, that's cool, go ahead and do that. It's not okay, dog. It's not. And that's why I don't want to deal with them. I'd rather just put my hands on them and then we just go our own way. There's no reason for me to engage in that. Because I got to go back to jail, dog. I don't want to get fucking stabbed behind this shit. How do I look like getting stabbed at 50 years old because I was playing with a dropout on YouTube? You know how stupid that is? That's what's going to happen, dog. That's what's going to happen. That's why I don't do it, dog. That's exactly why I don't do it. It's like you could do whatever you want, my boy, when you don't have no repercussions. You could do whatever you want when nobody's telling you anything. I'm in arm's reach, dog. If I do something stupid, I'm gonna get snatched up by somebody. You see? No, he shouldn't be calling my family, dog. He has no I understand what you're saying, dog, but he doesn't have that coming, dog. And this is why. Because he was antagonizing somebody else's mother on another channel, dog. He has videos of these people on their knees, dog. So, he doesn't want to fight, dog. He's not open to no fade. Let's get it. Let's get it in. He's not going to do that, dog. He's not going to do it. We would have been done it. He would have been done it. We would have been done it. He's not going to get that quebrada that everybody else should get, dog, because he didn't give it to somebody else, dog. He has a video of somebody else's mom and dad on their knees while Bam Bam sitting in a throne, dog, and they're begging him. And he has a picture of their mom with their head in his lap, dog. Bam Bam's not getting no quebrada, dog. He disrespected somebody's mom, dog, bad, so he's going to get it too. He's going to get it too. I didn't say nothing about no cyber. It has nothing to do with 199 years. It has nothing to do with that, dog. He said literally 199 years for what, dog? He didn't call nobody out, dog. He's not gonna. We can make it happen. He can say wherever he wants. He's not going to come over here, dog. He's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. Trust me, my boy. He's talking stupid. He's not going to do it, dog. He's not going to do it. I don't want to watch the video because it wakes me out. I'm not playing this. I'm not playing that shit with him, dog. I didn't cyberbullying. He knows I'm going to like. Why would you even put that up? Like, why are you bringing that kind of attention? Why would he do shit like that? That's just way out to me, dog. That's just way out. Yeah. Did you say you will buy his ticket? Tickets, yes, round trip's only $275. Like $275. I said that a gang of times, dog. I said that a gang of times. That's exactly what I said. I said, if you need me to buy your ticket, at least give me 3 days. That's it. So I said, give me 3 days because I have bail, I have an attorney, I have HOA, I actually have things. So I said, give me 3 days so I can get it. Don't just say, oh, I need the ticket by tomorrow. I can't do it like that. Just give me at least 3 days. That's all I said. That's it. That's all. He could leave Chicago by 8 o'clock. He could leave Chicago by 8 o'clock and be back by 4 or 5 o'clock in the evening. That's it. It'll be simple. And we could put money on it. And if he can't do the fight, what's going on? And if he can't do the fade, then we could do a burpee contest, dog. And whoever loses, they could delete their channel. Like I've tried everything with him, 415, everything. He could stay here. If he wants to stay here, he could stay here, dog. He could stay here. He could stay at Campaleros. He could stay wherever he wants. I'll pay for his room, whatever. It's not that big of a deal. Just, So I think if his round trip ticket is $271. If I'm not mistaken, it's $271 for a round trip ticket. That's mandatory. Thank you. Mandatory. That's mandatory. Yeah, it's mandatory. Thank you. That's mandatory. I've been fighting my whole life. No, but But just that makes it sweeter though, my boy. It makes it sweeter, 415. It makes it sweeter. It just makes the deal a little bit sweeter. That's all I'm saying. Some people don't got the money, so let's make it sweeter. That's what you know what I'm saying? I told him, look, I even told him before, if you can have one person from my neighborhood back you up on what you're saying, I'll delete my channel. That just makes it sweeter. That's it. That's all it does. It's crazy. Yeah, of course, yeah. Exactly. Why you want to do a burpee contest? He can't. So you're going to tell me that you're going to do the burpee contest for him? He could do the burpee contest. I'll even give him some time. He could give. I don't got that much time to do it because I don't know what's going to happen after September 1st. I'll probably be in trial for like 2 weeks. I don't know what's going to happen after that. Oh, I was going to say, oh, you must have been training. Kickouts, whatever. Like I've tried everything with him, dog. I've tried everything. Like try to make fun of. Like let's turn it into a positive. Like I can't get no feedback. So the loser has to do. I even said this. If we do a burpee contest, I told him one time, if you could do 100 burpees, dog, I will give each one of your subscribers, 5 of them, $100, and he would have to do 3 burpees in public in a G-string. Shit like that. That's what we do in the joint, dog. That's prison shit. Good looking out. Thank you. That's what we do in prison, dog. Like when you and the homies have a little, fucking put burpees on call anywhere but the shower and chow hall. Straight killers, dog. Hey, let me get a burpee, homie. Out of nowhere, you gotta get down and do a burpee. That shit is embarrassing, dog. But a man of his word is gonna do it, dog. You got dudes that are walking around with 6, 7 life sentences that get called. Hey, homie, let me get a burpee. Gotta give them a burpee. That's man shit, dog. When you step up and you do, you that's what a man does, dog. You know, like we could do it like that too. That'll be cool. Like, you know, if we could do that shit too. Navy SEALs all day. Let's get it. Just think about this. So 415. Look how old me and this dude are. And do you know it's fun. I don't care, but in a way, it's kind of embarrassing, dog, because I'm trying to start a brand, dog. And when you're starting a brand, your mind frame is not supposed to be fighting. But I'm so immature still, dog, and I'm still stuck in my ways that I'm like, let's get it. So I'm really confident in my hands, dog. But at the same time, I'm moving backwards because there's people that are looking at me like, damn, are you serious? Like, trust me, dog. You know, but it is what it is. You know, sometimes you just got to do it. Sometimes you got to just. This has to be done, dog. This has to be done. I'm gonna show you. Hold on. I'm gonna show you something. Hold on real quick. 415. So, you know, I only been on here. I only been on here for like 7 months, dog. Right, right, and right. I got merch in different. I got merch in different styles. I got sweatshirts, matching hats. Right, sweatshirts, hats. I got I got bathroom floor rugs. I have toilet covers with Frontline on them. I got toilet covers with Frontline on them. I got I got purses around here. Hold up, dog. Oh, look, here we go. I got purses, my boy. I got purses. Dog. I got shirts, my boy. I'm on a whole different, my boy. I'm on 415. I'm on a whole different trick, dog. You know, these purses right here, they sold out in one day, dog. I had 65 of them. Sold out in one day. I'm on a whole different trip, my boy. Like, I don't know what these fools are doing, but I'm trying to get my channel is cracking, dog. So if I have to go do some time, I have revenue coming in and I don't gotta ask my girl, you know. No, it has to do with there's more to it, dog. There's more to it. Like I don't do it on you like on TikTok, right? On TikTok, I have almost 8,000 followers, dog. Um, I dropped a video over there, 250,000 views, dog, in 4 days. I did one on Bam Bam and Campalero, 38,000 views, dog, in 2 days. 1,000 fucking shares. Like it's more of a see, the reason why I haven't really been doing it down here because I gotta take this off, dog. I gotta take this off so I can start selling my merch up north. And what it is, dog, the more merch I sell, the more packages I'm gonna be sending to the joint, dog, for free. I'm gonna do raffles and all that for people that are that's what's up. And another reason why I haven't really brought it to YouTube is because it doesn't seem like there's a lot of people that are in maybe that have family that are busted. Not too many that are in this genre because you would see the support. Hey, babe. Yeah. Hey, what happened with when they were calling Tia's house? Remember? What did my mom ask? What did she say she was going to do? Oh, actually, they were going to come say, oh, you can move instead of sell the house. They were going to what? They were going to what? Say it's cured. They were going to move and what, babe? Babe. Yeah. What did you say? Do you hear what my lady just said? My mom and them calling about Do they have to sell their house and move because of all them calls they've been getting? 31 calls. I told you, dog. No, it's a brand. It's just everything. It's my logo. It's a brand, but it's going to be about, my whole goal is, dog, is sending packages to the joint. We're going to do raffles. So if you have loved ones on an active yard, I'm going to pull his name. And if he gets his name pulled, he's going to get a package. It's a, I'm on a whole different trip, dog. Like, a whole different trip. That's why I like, let me turn this air on. Hold on, let me turn this air on. I'm gonna, what I'm working on right now is getting my logo on these right here. That's my next step. I'm gonna get this, get them on here, right? So, babe? I gotta, see, I'm on a whole different trip, my boy, like, so that's like, so every time I do shit like this with old boy, it makes me go backwards, dog. It makes me go backwards because I'm taking steps backwards. I shouldn't even be tripping on that shit, But it is what it is, dog. Like, I'm trying to help people that are busted, dog. Like, homies that are not only homies, Northerners, Crips, Bloods, Asians. I don't care what you are, as long as you're active. As long as you're active, you have a chance of winning a package. Like, that's all I'm trying to do is look out for families that can't look out for. That's it. And it's hard when you have people that are throwing stones at your character, dog. Because that's my everything. My character, my past is how I'm getting rid of everything. Like, that's how I'm doing it. So when you're throwing, So, you see what I'm saying? It's immature, dog, but it has to be done. Yeah, I'm wet with everything, though. Hey, good looking out, Roman. That's right. What's up with you guys, though? Let me see. How about this way? Oh, here's another one. Look, so this is what I was going to tell you. This is us. See this right here? What's up, Wonka? What's up, Wonka? That dude be living life. This fool enjoying life right here. Wonka be enjoying life. I caught that right away. I don't know what's up with him. I don't even know what happened. I was trying to like just push past it. That fool said my picture was crooked. I paid attention to everything. Yep. And what's crazy is like anything like for Nike to pay attention to me, I would have to be on some positive kind of things, So in this right here, hell yeah, she don't come out of it. And this right here, it backs me up because people are not gonna want to invest in this, Like I just had somebody two people already. When I get to 10,000, they're gonna endorse me. And this is a dude that from a sticker company. He makes these stickers for companies like concrete companies. So he made me one. And this dude is only like 30-some years old. And I looked him up, and he's a multi. Damn. Hey, thank you. I appreciate that. I'm trying, dog. You know what's crazy though? The the two audiences, like TikTok and YouTube, they're different. They're like, it's different over there. It's like, I don't know. Over here, it's a lot more challenging over here. I don't know why. It's just real challenging over here. Over there, it's not that challenging. That's right. There's a gang of Mexicans in Denver. Gang of them. I think my homeboy did time out there too. You ready to go to the bathroom? Yeah, I'm gonna I gotta get some more merch. And what's her name supposed to be hooking up the website? You're the one that asked me for the purse. It was you, huh? Damn, one of my homies from my neighborhood. He did time. I think he did like 8 years out there. He did like 7 or 8 years out there. Yeah, I'm gonna send you one, dog. I got you. I got you on GP, dog. I got you on the strength, dog. I got you on the strength. If you go to my yeah, if you go to my I think to my to the bio, I think there should be a number on there. There's a number on there, and just send me a text and I'll shoot you the thing. I got you. Yeah, that's public. That's publicity. All right. Yeah, that's public. Yeah. That's publicity out there. Yeah, I'm just trying to. I see a lot of people getting on YouTube. It's like I want to get in too. But you gotta have, you gotta you gotta have, you gotta have something to offer. So I was like, I'm gonna start this clothing line so I could help out the homies that are busted. Let's get them some packages. So that was been my plan. Oh, you were born in Long Beach? That's what's up. My mom lives in Long Beach. Long Beach ain't the same though no more, dog. I used to go to Wilson. I used to live on Eximino on 14th and Eximino by the traffic square. I got cousins from Longo. I got cousins from the north side. Yep. I used to go to Wilson. I got jumped in Wilson. I got jumped at Wilson by the TRGs. It was like like 1990 and 1991. There used to be a music plus there. I remember when CDs first came out. And when CDs first came out, that's where I got my CD at. I got the Art Lab. I went and got like 3 Art Labos, and they had just came out, dog. There's a Tommy's Burgers right there too. It's still there. It's bad. Long Beach is bad, dog. Long Beach is bad. Like, and what's crazy is you can't buy a house in Long Beach for like under $1 million, dog. Like, Long Beach is expensive as fuck, but you will get murdered out there. Long Beach is treacherous, dog. You got the homies going out with the Insanes, the 20s. You got the TRGs. You got the brick boy. Man, there's so much. It's like a little Los Angeles in Long Beach, dog. You got all the North Side, the Carmelitos. You got the brick boys, the North Side Longos. You got, I mean, it's all infested over there. It's a bad, dog. It's bad in Long Beach. Hell yeah, the Longos. You got the West Side, the North Side, the East Side. You got all the black gangs that they go out with, all the Asian, man. There's like 50 gangs in Long Beach. And Long Beach isn't that big, dog. I don't even like going to the beach. I don't even like going to that beach. It's just they redid the pier. I mean the pipe though. It's just there's too much going on over there. You can't go enjoy. You can't go like enjoy nothing. East LA's there. I like being over there. East LA don't ever sleep. I got a really close road dog that lives over there. My boy from Tiny Boys. That fool, he did my whole back piece. That fucking idiot. Look, he put his initials in the teeth. Look, I got that fool's initials right there. It says YG. And then on my back, he put YG, and I got Tiny Boys on me, real little. Yeah, that's my boy. He lives out there in Boyle Heights. Is it hot over there in Denver right now? Hey, you ever been to Mile High Stadium? That's what's up. Hey, I was when Peyton Manning was in Denver, I was on him. I was on Denver that whole year. I was on him. Von Miller and all that, I was on him. I was on him. The whole year I was on him. That was like, I don't know. I really missed that year in football when they played Carolina in the Super Bowl. Now I don't know why I just like that year of NFL. Was it 2015? 2015. I'm a big Peyton Manning fan, dog. I'm a huge Peyton Manning fan. That's how I approach everything. That's how I try to approach life, like Peyton Manning. I swear to God, that's one of my mentors. I'm like, I swear to God, he is. Him and Kobe Bryant. Those are like I get in Mamba mentality. It's a rap, dog. It's a rap. It's a rap. It's a rap. It scares a lot of people. People think they start saying it's a JCat shit. No, that's that Mamba mentality. You got to be born with. That's a gift from God. You just got to be born with that. What are you? Hey, that's one of my favorite. What's his name? Is one of my favorite players. All Cam Newton. I swear to God. And what's crazy is I'm a big Alabama fan, so I hate Auburn. But Cam Newton, dog, hands down, one of the greatest college football players ever to grab a football. But he had a stellar NFL career, dog. He really did. He don't get enough credit. Cam Newton was a beast. Man, Cam Newton was a fucking beast. 6'5", 245 pounds. The dude was built like a linebacker. And the boy was so fluent with it. Man, Cam Newton does not get enough credit. You guys don't hear me though. There will never, college football will never, ever see nobody like Cam Newton or Johnny Manziel ever again. Ever again. That was unbelievable, dog. Them two dudes were rock stars in college football. Cam Newton, that game against Alabama in 2010 when they were down 24-0 and he came back in half. Oh my God. Cam Newton went off. Oh yeah. I don't know if you remember that game, but 2010, Alabama was up 21-0. I don't know what the fuck Gene Chizik told Cam Newton in that locker room, but that boy went out there and destroyed. I'm a diehard Alabama fan, dog. Like every time I'm a diehard Alabama fan. That whole game, I was like this. Cam Newton went off, dog. I've never seen nobody do that before, dog. The boy, 4th and 3, he's pushing the whole defensive line by himself, dog. Like, what? Dog, Cam Newton he don't get enough credit, dog. He doesn't get enough credit. He doesn't get enough credit. He could probably play right now. Cam Newton was a beast, hell yeah. Even whatchamacallit, the linebacker you guys had out there, Kuechly. What? He was from Boston College? Come on, man. He went to the Hall of Fame with only 8 years and come on, dog. Luke Kuechly. That's what I was saying. Luke Kuechly. And he was bad too. I like Ron Rivera as a coach, dog. I really liked him as a coach. How did you become a Panther fan? I'm a diehard sports fan, dog. I'm a diehard sports fan, especially college football. Boxing, stop it. When I was little, I always I wanted to be a professional boxer. Like that was my dream. Like to be a professional boxer. I fell in love with not just boxing, but a boxer's lifestyle is unbelievable. Oh yeah. Hell yeah. I'm a diehard sports fan, dog. Swear, I love boxing, especially boxing. When I was little, like the age of like 10 to like 14, like 9 to 14, I boxed at the South Bay Boxing Gym. And then I went to camp, and when I got out, I fought Golden Gloves, and I lost twice out of 39 fights. I lost twice. I lost twice by points. I got destroyed by some tall ass black kid. Destroyed. Boxing, I love boxing, dog. I love sports, period. Now, yeah, I'm a big boxing fan. Don't tell me you're a Canelo fan, dog. You know, on that fight, on the Canelo and Crawford fight, I won 15 racks on it. And what's crazy is I didn't even have no money to pay. I couldn't have paid everybody back if I would have lost. I gambled with no money. Swear to God. Is your favorite fighter? Oh, my favorite fighter of all time, dog, and nobody's gonna like this, is Mayweather. I never do that, dog, but I did it that day because I just knew Crawford was gonna I just knew Crawford was out of Canelo's league. I just knew it because this is when I knew Canelo was going to be babied his whole career. I don't know if you remember this, but in 2011 he fought for a belt. He fought for a vacant championship belt, right? So for you to fight for it, it has to be two top contenders, right? You have to be ranked. He fought an unranked opponent, dog. They gave him, yeah, man. They gave him that championship, that belt. So from that day forward, I knew that Canelo was going to have a pampered career, and he did. And then the 3 fights he should have won. Well, he was never going to beat Bivol. Bivol was too big for him. Bivol was too good. He should have beat Mayweather because Mayweather was 38 years old and Canelo was 24. You're 24 years old. You're at the peak of your strength. But at 38 years old, Mayweather was just too smart. I don't know if you remember this, but Mayweather was beating on Canelo, and he was talking shit to the audience. Stop it, dog. That fool was tagging Canelo and talking shit to the audience. Hey, he demolished him, and then I just knew that Canelo was not made for boxing, and he has no footwork. Canelo has no footwork, none at all. But he has a chin. God gifted him a chin. But other than that, he has no real. He possesses no boxing skills. Nothing that jumps off the charts to you. There's no real boxing skills in Canelo. Mayweather is people don't think that's like that's the goal is not to get hit, dog. That's the goal. Is not to get hit. So if you're not, that's not his bad that you're not hitting him. You know, that shit worked, my boy. I tried that shit. I can't do that shit. The goal is not to get hit. That's the whole goal. Like, and this is like me. So we're talking boxing. So if you think about it, right? Like, yeah, that's the whole thing. This is no matter what, right? When it comes to boxing, it's like rapping. This is what I always say: boxing and rapping the blacks make it look really easy. So for us to think it's that easy, it's not. And so we try it. And I don't understand why Mexican fighters, they don't bring black trainers in. Have you ever noticed that? No great Mexican fighter but one, De La Hoya. His trainer was Mayweather's dad. Okay? Remember this. No Mexican great fighter. No, there's never been a real Mexican great fighter. It's unheard of. There's been Felito Lopez was the only one that was undefeated, right? That's right. Thank you. So if you think about this, right? If you think of all the Mexican fighters, none of them had a black trainer. Why wouldn't you bring a black trainer in when we're trying to beat them? Does that make sense? We're trying to beat them. So, and then another thing is, whatever style they come up with, we can't beat the little black kid from the ghetto. That's just facts. That style is unbelievable. Nobody has beat that. Nobody has beat that. Oh yeah, he's another one. My bad. Yeah, he's another one. And Finito Lopez. People don't talk about that. These two were great fighters, dog. Lopez was unbelievable. Dog, he was 53-0, my boy. He flew all over the world to take belts. He did it anywhere you wanted. Japan, Togo, wherever you wanted. Let's get it. You know? De La Hoya. You got to give De La Hoya his props, dog. You have to, because he beat Chavez at the age of 21. He dethroned the man at 21. De La Hoya was one of the most elite fighters, dog. He started going up in the weight too much, but he was a great fighter. You can't take nothing away from De La Hoya. But we have one right now, dog, in the making. But I seen in his last fight, he needs to be polished up a little bit more. Is what's his name? Emiliano Vargas. The boy's the real deal. He's the real deal. But he needs a little bit of polishing. But he wasn't real oh my God, that was a great fight though. That was a great fight. Hey, but Emiliano Vargas, here's another one too. Jesse Bam Rodriguez from Texas. That's my boy. I've been talking about him. If you go to my Facebook, I've been on this kid. The kid he's the real deal. But one thing I like about Emiliano Vargas is the boy fights with thunder. Every fight, he's trying to kill you. I love it about him. But there's one thing he needs to be. He needs. I say about 6 or I say 6. About 5 or 6 more fights if he wants to start. Oh man, Emiliano Vargas is the real deal, dog. He's like 5'10". He has like a 73-inch reach advantage. He fights at 151. The kid is a beast. The kid is a beast. He has his dad in his corner, but they don't have no black. They don't have no black trainers. You gotta be. You got. I don't care what. When we were little, dog, and I would play basketball, right, or I would fight. When I would be at my dad's house, I would have problems fighting, and I would have problems getting on the basketball court because all the blacks lived over there. But when I went home, I would demolish the homies. They couldn't fuck with me. I swear to God, on the basketball court, I would demolish the homies. But when I would go to my mom, back to my dad's, I couldn't even get on the basketball court. The blacks wouldn't pick me. I was like, man, what the fuck? You got to bring the blacks in, dog. You got to bring them in as a trainer, because this is one thing. When I would box, this old man would put on music. He would put on like rhythm and blues or some kind of funk, and he would be like, bob to the music. And he goes, when there's no music playing, have it playing in your head. So the whole time we would do movements of body and footwork, there was music playing. That shit works, dog. Homies, Mexicans, when they're boxing, they're stiff. They're stiff, dog. They're stiff. You can't be like that. You gotta be able to. You gotta be able to move, dog. You got to. You gotta be able to move. This is real shit. Yeah, it's just when it comes to boxing, dog. Blacks, they have the most champions. We have second most, right? But they have the most champions, and I think they're up about like 20. Most champions in boxing ever they're blacks, American blacks, right? Not no. We're talking Americans. So and then it's Mexican that has the next, right? But for us to dethrone them, dog, it's going to take a lot of work, and these are just facts. It's going to take a lot of work, and you got to. When it comes to boxing, if you look at a Mexican fighter's corner, you'll never see a black guy over there. It doesn't make sense to me, dog. It doesn't make sense to me. If you want to learn how to play football, you want to catch a ball, you want to run, you're gonna go hire a black coach, dog. These are just facts. So I don't understand why in boxing they haven't did that yet. Oh hell yeah! Hey, have you guys seen Mike Tyson's son? He's another one. The boy looks like the real deal too. I'm gonna tell you who let me down a lot, dog, was Ryan Garcia. He let me down because Ryan Garcia has everything it takes for the tools to be a really good champion, dog. He has the height, he has the power, he has the skills, but he don't have the heart. He don't have the heart, dog. You know, like Ryan Garcia, dog. I think he could have been a special fighter, dog. Yeah, hell yeah, he does. And my boy, he's vicious too. I love boxing, dog. What was that, right? Like people, a lot of people like, who's the greatest fighter of all times to me? Yeah, he's bad as fuck. I think the greatest fighter of all time, dog. A lot of people aren't gonna like this. They're not gonna like this, but it's Mayweather. To me, it is. Hell yeah, he does. He looks just like him. Mike Tyson, after he started getting when he lost that fight to Buster Douglas, I cried. Palabra, fool, I cried. I swear to God, I think I was 12 years old. I cried. I could not believe it. He was like my boy. When I was little, dog, I really thought I was going to be a fighter. I thought I was going to be a professional fighter. That's all I used to do. I used to go running. Like 12 years old, I would go run 7 miles. I still do that to this day, dog. I run anywhere from 3 to 6 miles to this day. To this day, I do it every day. It's just a part of me. A boxing lifestyle, dog, is unbelievable. A real fighter, dog, doesn't smoke, doesn't drink. Yeah, he split his whole life open, dog. I think after he found out that he wasn't, like, you got to understand, dog, when you're a fighter and you've never been on the pavement, it's a mental game, dog. Like, your whole career, dog, you've never been hurt. So that's where that dog comes in, you know? When you get hurt, when you get hit, dog, I don't know if you ever been in a fight and you got dazed, dog, you're like, what the fuck? And you got to come out of it, dog. You're trying to hold this fool because you know that if you let go, he's going to beat the shit out of you. You know, like, and you've never been hurt like that, but you've been used to knocking out people your whole career, it's a mental game, dog. It becomes mental. You're like, damn, I can be beat. That bothers a lot of people, dog. Some fighters, dog, they never recover from that. Or like getting dropped. Think about getting dropped, dog, in front of 70,000 people. You get dropped, my boy, and you got to get up. You've never been, like, thank you. That's why we still like people. I don't understand. Like when I work out, right? Yeah, of course, and then that's why I never really liked Canelo, dog, because I never, I never seen him in his game plan, and it never changed. Like I never seen him change his mid-fight game plan. Like against Canelo, against Crawford, he couldn't change his he can't change. Does that make sense? Like Crawford, that fool could switch lanes on you, dog. Like he'll just switch lanes on you, start tagging you from the other side. Like you got it, it's weird, dog. Like you got to have that second, third in gear, dog. Like it's a gift. It's a gift, dog. And some fighters, dog, they think about getting dropped, my boy, in front of 60,000 people, and you be able to get up and win the fight. That shit is it's tremendous, dog. Like it's unbelievable. Some fighters have never been hurt, never been dropped, and Mayweather was one of them. Mayweather got hurt by Mosley. You guys remember that? He got hurt. Mosley shook his ass. And that motherfucking Mayweather, he held right. He grabbed his ass. That was the only time I've ever seen Mayweather hurt. Was that Mosley had him? Mosley had him. That fool. Mayweather was drunk. I don't know if you guys remember that shit, but he had him. And I don't know what he grabbed on Mosley, and then it was a wrap from there. Being hurt, dog. I've been dropped on my own way. I'm on my own way. Bad Boy dropped me. I was like, I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe that shit just happened to me. That fool, you remember when he hit Mayweather? Boy, that fool Mayweather was drunk as fuck. He was like, I was like, oh, it's over. It's over. Mosley's going in for the kill. And he just couldn't connect, and Mayweather grabbed him. That's all you need just to get you got to get your mind right. But you got to have somebody in your corner, dog, that has been there before. That's, I don't know if you guys know who Devin Haney is. Remember when Devin Haney was getting rocked by Ryan Garcia? Remember this last fight? Nobody in his corner knew what to do with him, dog. It was a left hook over and over and over. That wasn't steroids. That was a left hook. That shit was because he had nobody in his corner that ever been through that. Boxing's crazy, dog. People think you just get in there and throw feet. That's not what it's about, dog. It's about timing, understanding your opponent. Like you're not trying to knock somebody out, dog. You're trying to set them up. People don't understand that, dog. You might be attacking but you're trying to set them up for 2 and 3 punches down the way. That shit is that's badass, dog. That shit's badass, dog. Like when I'm in a street fight, you're not trying to think about setting somebody up for fucking 5 and 6 punches down the road. Who does that, huh? You're trying to get them out of there. You guys watch UFC? I watch it, but I'm not a big UFC fan. I want to see that. I want to see what's his name fight in the heavyweights. What's his name? The big ass white boy, the one from Australia. I forgot his name, but I want to hear something. Yeah, that's that. Yeah, legs is mandatory. That stops you from getting knocked out too. That stops you from getting knocked out. I try to get them legs in every day. That fool Canelo, he cannot get dropped. I've never seen Canelo hurt or dropped. That's one thing I got to give him. I've never ever seen him hurt or dropped ever. Has anybody ever seen Canelo get hurt? I've never seen that happen. I've seen him get beat, but I've never seen him get hurt. Hey, I don't know if you guys know, but that dude is Canelo's stupid paid. He owns a bunch of natural gas companies in Mexico and all over the world, dog. Like gas companies and oil companies. I was like, what? Dog, that's stupid money, dog. That's hundreds and hundreds of millions of dollars, dog. That fool Canelo is not, he's very smart, dog. I never knew that until like about a couple months ago. This fool owns oil companies like in Saudi Arabia. Did you know that? He owns oil companies in fucking in Mexico. That fool Canelo is stupid paid. Man, that's stupid paid. That's what I will give him. Whoa. You ready to go outside or what? Hey, football. Football season's right around the corner. As he's not going down as the greatest, nothing. That's what he's not doing. He's not going down the greatest, nothing. Greatest cheater. He'll never get that greatest, nothing. He got demolished by somebody that had to come up from 3 divisions to beat on him. That alone stops anything. He should have won that fight. He should have won, but that wasn't going to happen. Yeah, that boy. I've never ever seen him hurt. That's one thing you can't train chin and you can't train heart. You can't train chin and you can't train heart. And that boy has a chin. Because that fool Bebo is bad as that fool Bebo that beat him. Bebo is bad. Bebo's one of the best fighters in the world, dog. He hits hard. He couldn't drop Canelo. And Canelo, he's short too, so he has some big ass legs. But he only goes one way, dog. He only goes one way. That's it. You can't go in boxing, dog. You gotta. All right, big dog. Hey, remember the number so I could send it to you. I just had a blunt right now and I lost it. I appreciate you too, dog. Hey, my boy, he lost to Crawford. That was, look, dog. I enjoy this, right? So we're going. You want to put it on here, or you want to just text it? The number's on my thing, on my bio. So yeah, I know Canelo's been fighting pro since he was 15, but he's also tested dirty of steroids, dog. Right? Not only that, right? It's on there. It's on my bio. Go on my bio, and the number's on there, and just. Yeah, hell yeah. That's exactly. But to come up 3 divisions, we'll say 2. We'll say 2 divisions. That fight he should have won. He thought he was going to win, dog. He really thought he was going to win. He wasn't never going to win that fight. Crawford's just, dog, either hand, he's going to beat you, But not only that, At 24 years old, he couldn't beat a 38-year-old Mayweather, dog. Mayweather had no power. He destroyed him. He destroyed him. But Mayweather's a lot more. I mean, a lot skilled than him. I'll give him that one. But those are fights that he should have won, dog. That would have put him in that great conversation. He beats them too. Yeah, you're talking about Canelo in a whole different stratosphere. But he didn't. He lost. I don't think he was ever going to beat Bivol. Anybody that knows boxing, he was not going to beat Bivol. Bivol's too big, too strong. Bivol's one of the best fighters in the world. So that we already knew he wasn't going to fight. But Canelo doesn't possess no no skills that jump off. No, nothing that jumps off the charts to you, dog. Like, doesn't have anything but that chin. There's like he'll go down as a good fighter, but not he'll never be considered a great fighter. Can't. He got destroyed against Crawford. No great fighter get destroyed. Crawford is a great fighter, though. I want to see him fight. I want Crawford to fight Boots. That's why I want him to fight. Yeah, no, but he was a champion. He was 24 years old. Remember this. That's good. That's good argument. That's good argument. But you got to remember this too. Chavez, De La Hoya beat Chavez when De La Hoya was 21. So come on, what are we talking about here? He was 24 years old. I think, if I'm not mistaken, Canelo had 3 belts already. 2 belts. He had like 3 belts at 24. He was already. I know he was a champion. I know that. He had like 3 belts. He fought a 38-year-old Mayweather. De La Hoya beat Chavez at 21. Mike Tyson was the heavyweight champion at 21. I don't know how much more lenient you want me to be with them. Can't give you that one. You can't say that see you everything you said until that point that's like saying if I was 6 foot tall, I would have been an elite cornerback in the NFL. That's if was a fit, we would both be drunk. "38-year-old Mayweather, dog. He had no power left. He had no power left at 38. Do you remember this one? He had Canelo in the corner and he was tagging him, boom, 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 and he was talking shit to the audience. Stop it, dog. Stop it. Mayweather was tagging him and talking shit to the audience. That shit was embarrassing. That's right, though. I love a good boxing debate. Canelo fans are crazy, though. Wait. Okay, wait. Yeah, but before Mayweather, who with a name did he fight? He learned from. I don't. Who, Canelo or Mayweather? Yeah, what's up? Well, I don't. You got it. I mean, I don't understand the question, my boy. Before Mayweather, who with a name did he fight? Oh, before Mayweather, who did Mayweather fight before Canelo? He fought everybody. He had beat everybody. He had beat Cotto already. He had beat that was 2011. He had beat Cotto already. He beat De La Hoya already. He beat Jab Zuda already. He beat Sugar Shane Mosley already. That's who Mayweather's resume is, and he beat more champions than anybody in boxing history. His resume is impeccable. Mayweather's resume is impeccable. It's impeccable. He beat more boxing champions and active boxing that had belts at the time than anybody in history. You can't take nothing away from Mayweather. He's an elite fighter, dog. He was an elite, and he did it without power. That's the part that blows my mind. He did it without power. You give Mayweather Crawford's power? Oh my God. Oh my God, dog. Are you serious? You give Mayweather Crawford's power? Oh, stop it. Stop it. No, you can't say if or never. He didn't do it, dog. When his chance was, look, there's one thing about boxing. When your time to shine, you got to shine, dog. You don't get no You got to shine. You can't say if for this. That was his time to shine. He didn't do it. So you can't even bring that up. That's like saying, you really think that Canelo could beat Chavez? You really think Canelo could have beat Hagler or Hearns? You really? Hell no. Man, hell no. You think he would have beat Duran? Hell no, dog. That's 4 fights. I don't even think Mayweather would have beat none of them. He beat Chavez. But he's not beating no Hagler. He's not beating Hearns. You see, you could do that all day. Mayweather's not beating Hagler or Hearns either, but both of them probably stopped. You know how good those dudes were? Canelo couldn't get past a 38-year-old Mayweather or a 40-year-old Crawford, dog. That's a fact. That's a fact. And Crawford was older than him and destroyed him from round one. Wow. Wow. It's just what happens. Nobody even want. Who's going to fight? Who? No, Canelo's not even he's not even a fight draw no more. Like nobody wants to fight him no more. It's a wrap. It's a wrap for him. If I was him, I would just go out. I would have fought David Benavidez a long time ago. That's what he should have did. I think he would have beat him too. Nah, probably not. You big old Canelo fan, huh? That's what's up. What's up, babe? What time is it?
I think it's like 10:30. But I checked my app on my phone for the mail and nothing's in the mail today.
Oh. I'm tripping. It's not trash, dog. That the thing is not to get hit. If you can't say it's trash. It's the thing. If you can't hit somebody, that's not the person. Whoever you're trying to punch, that's not their fault that you can't hit them, dog. Mayweather is an elite fighter, dog. An elite fighter. You don't gotta like him, but you gotta respect that fool's work ethic, his outcome, his everything he's done. And for boxing, period, his whole body of work is untouchable. You can't be mad at him about it. Anyways, we got new fighters. We got Emiliano Vargas. We got Jesse Bam Rodriguez. We got some real fighters that are gonna, I think Emiliano Vargas is probably gonna probably be the new face of boxing in about 2 years. I'll say 2 or 3 years. If he needs to polish up just a little bit more though. He needs a little bit more polishing. But we're gonna have a real face of boxing. Like no ducking, no none of that shit. Canelo ducked for 7 years, 6 years, ducking. Benavidez was his number one. His mandatory for 3 years, and he ducked him. Come on, man. Then there's another fighter too. That's out of David Benavidez's camp. Yeah.
You know what I was thinking about?
What?
When you first got out of jail and how you didn't really know how to work the phone.
The
next week you were unlocking all kinds of phones. It only took 1 week, and I was like, "What the fuck?" You were unlocking everybody's iPhones. You were doing all kinds.
I forgot about that shit. I forgot all about that.
That shit was fucking hilarious. I was like, "Dad, I thought you didn't know how to work a phone."
Fighting is about. It's not about. It's about setting your opponent up, dog. It's about points. It's about points, dog. You're not gonna knock out everybody, dog. That's not what everybody's. I don't know if you ever seen a fighter and a trainer. Their game plan. It's never to knock nobody out. It's to make it happen. It's to set up that punch. So the way you set up that punch, dog, is not that. Mayweather has the most. He's beat the most champions. You don't get Canelo doesn't. You don't get credit for losses, dog. You don't get credit for losing. You don't get credit for losing 3 fights, dog. Those are That's not how boxing works, dog. He has his resume is good, but he didn't run through it, dog. His resume is you can't do that in boxing. Mayweather has an elite resume, dog, because he's beat every fight, right? He's beat more active champions than anybody in boxing history. That's a fact. That's not an opinion. This is a fact. You can't take that from him. The fights that Canelo should have won, he lost, dog. You don't get credit for fighting in that fight. You lost. The winner gets the credit to that fight. That's how boxing goes, dog. Mayweather destroyed Canelo, dog. He was 38 years old. Canelo was 24. He had 3 belts. He was already becoming the face of boxing. He got destroyed, dog. He didn't win not one round. Mayweather was tagging him, and talking shit to somebody else. That's how much he had to pay attention to him. This isn't something I'm making up, dog. This is a fact, dog. And then he fought Crawford. Crawford was 3 divisions smaller than him. Nobody gave Crawford a fighting chance, dog. What's his name was a 65% chance of winning the fight in Vegas, dog. Canelo was. My boy, he got destroyed. What do you mean he wasn't a name? He had 3 belts, dog. What are you talking about? He was a WBC champion. My boy, come on, dog. What are you talking about? He was a WBO and the WBC champion. What do you mean? What are you talking about? They were breeding him for what he was becoming. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? You must not really know boxing. That was 2011. How do you think he got his first belt? He fought an unranked opponent for an unvacant belt. That's when I knew Mexico they were going to baby him. Because the fucking president of the WBC, he's from Mexico, dog. They're the ones that put Canelo in position to be the face. Dog, this has been going on, dog. Why do you think when he got caught with the dirty test, they didn't strip his belts? They should have took his belts, dog. They should have took his belts. They didn't do that because the WBC is from Mexico, dog. The president is from Mexico. That's the reason why Canelo got to abduct so many fighters. That's why he got beat by Crawford, because everybody thought he was going to win that fight, dog. So they pampered it. It would have been the greatest fight ever, but he lost, dog. That's what happens when you don't fight elite competition. He fought 38 years old is old, dog. That's old for boxing. What 38-year-old do you see ever walking the gym and everybody's like, oh, yeah, dog, 24 years old to 30 years old, you're in your prime of your life. You're no stronger at the age of 24 and 30, dog, than you're ever going to be in your life. You're not going to be faster than any time. 24 and 30, dog, you're at the elite peak of your life, dog. Those are facts. At 38 years old, dog, you're at the tail end of your career. You're already you've been battered. How many 38-year-old quarterbacks do you see in the NFL? How many 38-year-old starting running? You don't see that, dog. 38 is old. It's old, dog. That's old in sports. It's old. You know, it's rare that you see a 38-year-old doing anything in sports. 24 years old to 30 years old, dog. He's been fighting since he was pro. 15 years since he was 15. That's 7 years of being a pro fighter. How much more seasoning did you want Canelo to be, dog? You just try to pump him up for having being pro since he was 15. Okay, well, he was 24 when he fought Mayweather. So what is that? That's 9 years, dog. He had 9 years of being pro. How much more season do you want? That's fair, dog. Mayweather, dog, was just something. He was a special fighter. He just was special, dog. He won. He won. He won. That's what he did. That's what you want. You can't fault somebody for winning, dog. That doesn't make no sense. Canelo did not win the fights he was supposed to, dog. You can't be mad at the fighters that beat him, and you can't give Canelo credit for losing those fights. That's unheard of. Canelo, the time that he needed to show up, dog, he was a no-show. Now, if Canelo beats a Mayweather and he beats a Crawford, because he was never going to beat Bivol, dog. He's too big. Bivol's a big dude, dog. Canelo's too small for Bivol. You beat a Crawford, you beat a Mayweather together, you're the greatest fighter of all times. Then you get that. But he didn't, dog. You don't get that. You don't get that because you fought these people. You don't get that. You don't get to claim that because you fought them. They get to claim that. That's just how boxing is, partner. Canelo came in boxing at the perfect time. It was a perfect business plan. It was perfect. I give him credit though for as big as a star as he became and as much money as he has. He's never got complacent. He's always been ready to go. I give him that because most people when they get that big of a like that fool's he's a superstar though. Like Canelo's he's a huge superstar. He's globally a superstar. Like people know who he is all over the world. And I give him that because he showed up for every fight. I give him that. He never got complacent. He never he showed up to fight every fight, but he just fought people that were just a lot better than him. No, he got. Look, you're gonna say that he won, but in all reality, he won, dog. You're saying if or if. That's like I can't do that, dog. I can't go on if was a fifth, we would both be drunk, clear. I can't go off of that. Like you can't expect to debate like that. You got to come with facts, dog, because that's if I was 6 foot tall being in the NFL. You see what I'm saying? You can't. It's not fair to do that. It's not fair to the person that won. It's not fair to nobody to do if this would have happened. It doesn't make sense. Like you don't get into the Hall of Fame by if this would have happened. You get in by facts. That's just a fact. I'm a big Mayweather fan, though, but I'm not close-minded or nothing, but he got the win. He got the win. That's a fact. Yeah, I'll tell you a fight that should have been. I'll tell you, like, I don't know if you guys seen the Lomachenko and Devin Haney fight. Loma won that fight clearly. That's a clear, You could say whatever you want, dog. I don't know. I can't debate with the something that doesn't exist because Mayweather got the win. It wasn't a clear like what happened to Lomachenko and Devin Haney. That was a clear. Lomachenko clearly won that fight, the whole fight. That was a clear win. That was like we can't say nothing about that because Devin Haney, still got the one. He still got the. Look at the Ryan Garcia in Devin Haney issue. Devin Haney said that he was on steroids. They tested Ryan Garcia's it wasn't even steroids. It was for energy and it was whatever they said it was an amount to a grain of salt. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. A grain of salt inside of a pool. That left hook wasn't steroids. That left hook was destroying Devin Haney, and they still gave Devin Haney. They overturned it and gave him a win. Shit happens, dog. That I don't believe that shit should have happened because he was dirty, dog. So so if there would have been any kind of fault into that thing, they would have went back and fixed it. Mayweather won. He's arguably the greatest fighter of all time, dog. I hate to say it. He beat more active boxing champions than anybody in history. That's a fact. Google it. Oh, I think it just got beat though. I think what's the name? I think it just got beat. I think somebody just beat it. I think somebody just beat it. I think so. And a lot of people don't like Mayweather. A lot of people don't like Canelo. That's just crazy. Those two get everybody going, especially Canelo. Canelo fans are not, they will kill you. Canelo, hey, that's how I kind of came to YouTube because I was dropping videos on, for Spit Bucket boxing platform. That's how I ended up on YouTube. That's how I found out about YouTube. I swear to God, that was last year. I was dropping a bunch of one video I dropped on Canelo and Crawford. That shit got me 97,000 views, dog. And like, I swear to God, I was like, what the hell? All kinds of shit. I got paid and everything off of that view, off of that video. It was for a spit bucket. They were no nothing. Canelo fans used to threaten me fucking off, man. That shit used to be crazy. I have a bunch of Canelo shit. Like I have him dressed. Oh, I got Canelo. I got a picture of Canelo in Crawford's hand, and that fool's in a diaper, and that fool Canelo, and Crawford's putting him to sleep with a bottle. I got all kinds of shit on, some badass shit on Canelo and Crawford that were driving people crazy. Oh, Triple G is a bum. Triple G is not a great fighter, dog. Crawford, I think all fighters cherry pick. I just do. I just think that they get to a certain, I don't think it should be like that, but I'm just telling you, I think they get to a certain, where they know that, especially with when you get in your late 30s, dog, I don't know, like when you get in your late 30s, you're not as strong as you used to be, dog. You got to be a real special person like Crawford. Like, not everybody's born like that, dog. When you start hitting 34, 35, dog, you start losing your power. That's just a fact. You know, so Mayweather fought De La Hoya, my boy. Are you serious? He beat De La Hoya in 07. De La Hoya would destroy Canelo, dog. So are you serious, dog? He beat Zab Zuda. He beat Ricky Hatton. What, are you serious? He beat champions, dog. Who else did he beat? What's his name? Oh my God, I'm having a brain fart right now. When he Mayweather he beat De La Hoya, dog. Are you serious? From the gate. He was not even supposed to. He went up in weight, dog. He went up to 150 something to fight him. And Mayweather's not even a true 147. He's not even a true 1. That's another thing too. Didn't he fight Canelo at 150? And he fought Canelo at 151. If I'm not mistaken, it was a catch weight. Canelo wanted him to go up in weight as it was. Mayweather's not even a true 147 pounder. He went up to, I think, 151 and still beat him. If I'm not mistaken, dog. He's beat more champions than anybody, dog. I had a brain fart right now. De La Hoya, Zab Zuda, Ricky Hatton. Those three off the top are all Hall of Famers, dog. Those are all Hall of Famers. People, I don't know if you guys understand how good De La Hoya was. De La Hoya was he was a world-class fighter, dog. Not an okay fighter, a world-class fighter. A prime De La Hoya is destroying any Canelo you pick, dog. He's walking through him, dog. You seen what De La Hoya beat Mayweather in 07, dog. He beat Mayweather in 07, but he didn't get the fight. But he beat him. He destroyed him, dog. Go back and watch the fight. It was one of the greatest fights I've ever seen. De La Hoya destroyed Mayweather, dog, and they gave it to him because Mayweather was becoming the face of boxing. That's just how boxing is, dog. There's Triple G is not. Hell yeah, he was a great. Triple G is nowhere compared. Triple G is nowhere compared to De La Hoya, dog. Bivol is a lot bigger. I shout out to Canelo for fighting Bivol. Shout out to Canelo for even fighting Bivol, dog. Bivol's a big man, dog. He's a true light heavyweight. Canelo's 5'8", dog. He's a true middleweight. That's a big fucking gap, dog. For even Canelo even getting in the ring, shout outs to him, dog. But he was never gonna win that fight. There's no, you gotta be. He just thought he was, because he was from Russia. He would no. Bivol's a great fighter, dog. Crawford's a great fighter. But Triple G's not a great fighter, dog. This is a fact. He's not a great fighter. He's a good fighter. There's a big difference, dog. This is my opinion, but Triple G has nothing compared to any of these fighters we're talking about. A lot of people try to give Triple. Oh yeah, Oh no, I thought I was thinking about Laura beat Canelo. Thank you for bringing that up. Thank you for bringing that shit up. Damn, god damn, I forgot about that. Laura destroyed Canelo. Oh man, thank you on that one. I forgot all about that shit. He did. He ate his ass apart. I forgot about that. I forgot all about that. I really did. Good shit. That's a good catch right there. I forgot about that. You can't even come back from that one because that was a beatdown. That was a beatdown. I forgot all about that shit. Hey, that dude Laura is a big ass dude too. Shout out to Canelo. Shout out to Canelo though. I'm not saying he's a bum. I'm just saying that Canelo is not an elite fighter though. He's like Triple G. He's not an elite fighter. And to tell you the truth, he lost fight. Was it fight 1 to Triple G? He lost fight 1, wasn't it? The first fight he lost. If I'm not mistaken, he lost that first fight. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he did. It was the first fight. I think that was the first fight. Hey, Canelo fans, they love him. That's not a great fighter, dog. He's not a great fighter, my boy. You could, I don't know why you're trying to, if you want to give it, it's still not going to put, okay, we'll give him that, okay. But that still doesn't make Canelo a great fighter, dog. That isn't going to help that's not going to help his argument. That's not going to help the argument. But in my opinion, Triple G is not a great fighter, dog. He's just not. He's a good fighter. A great fighter is Mayweather, Crawford, De La Hoya, Chavez. These are great fighters, dog. Felipe Lopez. These are who? Who? Oh, my lady said Gervonta Davis, Tank Davis. Hell yeah, Gervonta Tank Davis. He could become a great fighter. Those are great fighters, dog. And then there's a second tier, you know. That still doesn't make you a great fighter, dog. That's not how you become a great fighter. That has nothing to do with it. That's not how you become. Larry Holmes was not a great fighter. Evander Holyfield is a great fighter. Mike Tyson is like on the verge of being a good and great fighter because his tail end of his career, it was ass. It was just ass. Fernando Vargas is a good fighter, not a great fighter, a good fighter. Zab Zuda is a good fighter. There's a difference between great and good, dog. There's just a big difference. Like elite fighters, Triple G. Nobody looks at Triple G as an elite fighter, dog. Trinidad is a great fighter. Great fighter. That's a great fighter right there. Trinidad was a great fighter. A great fucking fighter, dog. That fight against De La Hoya when he beat him, I almost cried, dog. Was it 2000, 2001? Oh my God. Oh my God. That was a heartache right there. That shit hurt right now. That shit hurt. That shit hurt. That was a bad fight for me. Because De La Hoya is he's one of my favorite fighters, dog. I don't care. You can't take nothing away from him. The boy was impeccable. His footwork was impeccable. When he fought De La Hoya, De La Hoya is so fucking smart. When he fought Mayweather's dad was De La Hoya's cut man. His trainer in the corner. Are you serious? He's fighting Mayweather. Mayweather's fucking dad is his coach. Stop it. What? That's mental, dog. That's all mental. Mayweather's a great dog. He's the greatest fighter, my boy. He's beat more champions than anybody. He's undefeated, dog. You can't even compare the two. You can't compare the two. He destroyed Canelo. Canelo beat Triple G. So what are we doing here? What are we doing right now? De La Hoya beat Mayweather. Sugar Shane Mosley is the only. Oh, that's another person. Mayweather beat Sugar Shane Mosley. Are you serious? Sugar Shane Mosley is the only fighter that ever hurt Mayweather. He had Mayweather hurt. We've never seen him hurt. Nothing. Nothing. A lot of people don't like Mayweather because he can't hit him. That's what boxing's about. It's like this. Like, have you ever fought with a black guy? Where I'm from, it's nothing but blacks around us. Like, so we were always catching face with blacks. Blacks are hard to hit. They're hard to hit. They're hard to hit. Who don't know boxing? My boy, I fought Golden Gloves, dog. This is a fact. I fought at Southway Boxing Club. This is a fact in Torrance. What the fuck you talking about, dog? You don't understand boxing. My boxing knowledge, dog, is way above. You're bringing up ifs and ifs. Like, if ifs wasn't a fifth, we'd both be drunk, dog. You can't hit, dog. You got to bob and weave, dog. It's not my fault Canelo did. He didn't have no footwork, dog. I don't know boxing. So fuck. I know too much boxing, dog. I know one thing. Canelo's not even in the top 5 greatest Mexican fighters. That's a fact. He's not better than Chavez. He's not better than De La Hoya. He's not better than Felipe Lopez. He's not better than Salvador Sanchez. He's not better than none of them. So he's probably maybe the 5th. Oh yeah, I think I just seen it. All right, hold on. Let's see. Let me get it. It's the first edition, so this is the first edition. That's what's up, dog. I got you. I highly appreciate you, dog. Yeah, I don't think you Lux. Yeah, I got merch, I got hats, I got everything. You wouldn't dog walk nobody, dog. Just by you saying that, I would have been like, this is what you should have said if you were a true fighter, dog. A true fighter would have been like, I would love the opportunity to dog walk you. That's what you should have said, dog. But by you just saying the way you said it, you never fought. That's a fact. These things right here, my boy, from what they llamas, they ain't got no names, my boy. When I let them go, I can't call them back, dog. I cannot call them back. So watch out. They don't got no names, my boy. When I let them go, I cannot call them back. Yeah, I got this one, this right. I got this. I got this style. I got the sweatshirt with the matching hat. I got this color like this, right? I got bathroom cover. I got bathroom toilet covers for the toilet cover for your toilet. This goes on top of your toilet. Bathroom rugs for the floor. This goes under this goes, right there. I got tank tops. I got tank tops. I got snapbacks. I gotta restock. I gotta get everything stocked up. So that's how you should have said it, though. You should have been like, hey, I would love the opportunity to dog walk you. I would have been all right. You must be a fighter. Yeah, get it in. Yeah, let's get it in. Nothing. But you didn't say that. You said it the other way. So that's all right, though. Anytime you see me, you go on my thing, you see me working out, and I end all my workouts, dog, with 45 minutes of shadow boxing every single day. I run every single day, 3 to 6 miles a day. I still do it to this day. I'm almost fit. I'm 48, my boy. I appreciate you.
Okay. Guess where Cookie's at?
Where, outside?
No, in the little cage.
Hey, you know what's crazy is, like, I don't know how to do none of this shit. I don't really I I don't really never did any kind of martial arts. Um, but I respect it. I respect it. I've never really it's I've been around it, but it's never really been my thing though. I got into boxing because I like growing up we fought all the time, though. Like we just did that. If you go to my Facebook, Rosecrans and Romont, my boxing, right? You see my boxing coaching, my license, and everything on there. Facts. I was just like 2 years ago. I was at the Golden Gloves. I was a judge there. Swear to God, I was. I have my digital pass and everything on my Facebook. Facts. Yeah, I know. I've been trying to I've been like every day I'm done working out. I try to throw the shadow boxing in there just to just to keep this keep it oiled up. Well, I've been watching this video right on throwing elbows and shit. So I've been implementing them inside my shadow boxing. I've been doing. I swear to God, I have. I've been implementing them a lot, like learning how to. Like it's been working on them, like just getting accustomed to moving that way because I've never really moved this way. I'm always like this. So I've been throwing that shit in. I swear to God, that's crazy. You brought that up. I've been like beating my body with the elbows and all that. I've been doing that shit. And I've been, what, to tell you the truth, I've been doing this little workout that I seen on YouTube, and this dude, he does all that, right? That's right. That's right. But there's this dude, he does martial arts exercises and shit. And there's this one exercise that I've been doing. I've been feeling it, dog. Like on the sides of my stomach. It's just I do like 100 of these like this, and 100 like this. Man, that shit's my boy. Like on the side, man. Boy, I feel all. I've never really targeted that area, but I'm feeling it. Like it feels good, dog. So anything that like it has to do with like training, so I'm open to everything. Like a lot of people don't do that. Like if I see something that I like, if he's doing something like in a workout, if it has to do with whatever, if I like it, I'll implement it in my workout just to, but I've been doing the elbows a lot. But you would have to use your elbow when you're up close because, yeah, I've been trying to practice that shit. Mm, mm. Think about getting cracked with your elbow. Wow. Boxing is yeah. One of my cousins, dog. He wrestles ever since high school, and like when we were younger, we would be slap boxing. But when he would grab me, dog, man, I don't know. He would like fucking grab my fucking arm and my neck and be. I said, man, let me go, dude. Fuck the fuck out of here. Like if he would get his hands on me, it was a wrap. He was a wrap. And he was like real strong, dog, but he couldn't fight from a distance at all. But if he got his hands on you, oh, it was over. I've seen that name before. Cause martial arts, they do a lot of calisthenics workout, and that's what I love to do. That. That's why I like I said, anything that has to do with like working out or defending myself, I'll implement it. I don't care what it is, because every day I'm a shadow box regardless. Though, like it's just good to do that, because a lot of people don't understand. They look at you, you're weird. Like if you shadow box, they're like, oh, he's a J-cat. But if you don't use and put your muscles and mechanics to use like that, when it's time to perform, dog, your body doesn't perform the way you want it to because it's not used to moving that way. So when you do it repeatedly, it becomes natural. It becomes a second name. So when it's time to perform, and most people on the streets, they don't work out. Most people they don't fight. They don't do nothing. They just So if you're ready for it, you could probably you're ready for it. Your body's used to it. Because you try to throw a punch the next day, you're all fucked up. Yeah, hell yeah. I'm telling you, like when me and we would slap box or whatever, I would be tagging him. Bah, bah. But he would grab me, dog. Oh man. That fool used to fucking, like, I swear to God, he would like, I'd be all fucking talking, oh, let me go, let me go. Like, I like to, when I was younger, I would like to spar with tall guys. It's good to spar with tall guys that are, it's just, because when you're fighting somebody tall, that's probably the most uphill battle for, like, if you're like, because I'm 5'8", you fight anybody that's over 6 foot, 5'10", 6 foot, they usually have a long arm reach. And when you fight somebody with a long arm reach, it's hard because you're trying to get in there, When people have when you have a distance, like, it's hard to get in there, Boxing is different than, it's because it's just you, like it's just you and another man. Nothing, just you, and everything is tiny. It's crazy. What's the UFC champions, the heavyweight champion's name right now? What's his name? The guy from Australia, or whatever. What's his name? What the hell's his name? What is his name? Kickboxing is crazy. That shit's another. That's a crazy ass sport. That's a crazy ass. That shit's. I seen them dudes train. That shit's elite right there. Yeah, I I I work out. I try to work out. I do work out like every day. I try to get it in at least hour and a half a day. But it's more mental. It's like more mental for me. Like sometimes, like my day will be like off until I get it in, until I work out. But before I used to work out, like I used to do a lot of weights and like I got pissed. Like when I paroled, I came home like at 240 before. I was big, dog, like real big, but I was too I was like 240, dog. Like it was too much weight, and like I looked good, I looked right, dog, but I was uncomfortable, and so I went on a little cardio uh spree, and I fell in love with it, dog. I fell in love with it. I like getting my heart rate up and keeping it. I like doing burpees and kickouts and shadow boxing, and it's a different workout. I like to run. I like to get my 3 to 6 miles in. Like I don't like to, like, when I sit down, dog, and like I don't like to sit there and just like, I like to, you know what I mean? I like to go, dog. I like to spar. I like to get my heart rate up and just keep it there. That's what I've been thinking about, like going to a gym uh, 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 and getting in with martial arts. Not martial arts, but you know what I'm talking about. Because it's hard sometimes to go to a boxing gym. You gotta have you can't just go in there and get in the ring, like not with it at this gym. You don't know who's in there. That's too much. I'd rather just go in there and just get busy on some mats. I want to get a whatchamacallit out here. The little punching, not punching bag, but the little, like it lights up, pop, 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 pop. The hooks, pop. The little machines are like a couple $100. It's a really good work. I mean, a good workout too. Basketball and swimming. Those are really great. Great. If you don't like to work out, you just want to go get a good workout. Go swimming. It's a beautiful workout. 35 minutes in the pool is beautiful. I like to do like um a lot of jump rope. Yeah, like when I was younger, and my dad had a membership, right, at a gym, and after work he would go to the gym. My dad would go and get his hour and a half in every day, like mandatory. He would go get his hour and a half in the gym, and he would look at the roster, and if he didn't see my name or my cousin's name or whatever, we would get in trouble. Like we had to get ever since we were kids, dog, we would have to go to the gym to get our at least 45 minutes a day. If not, we used to catch hell, dog. And I used to be like, man, what the fuck's wrong with you? Why do we gotta go to now? You learn consistency, you learn discipline just from going to the gym, dog. Like that shit worked, like it really did. My dad used to wig out over that shit. I didn't go work out. Wig out, dog, like wig out. But I appreciate it now for I appreciate it now for what he, because it's like, even like if I'm working early in the morning, I'm gonna wake up like at 3:30 in the morning. I'm gonna do my burpees before I go to work. I've always been like that. I'm gonna get it in before I go. It's good. It's just good. And plus, I talk a lot of shit sometimes, so you can't talk shit and get beat up. Like, stupid. Hey, oh man, it depends, dog. Like it depends. Like if I'm really feeling myself, like, and if I'm in a really good mood, I'll do like probably about like 800. Like I don't really go into the, like, I'll do 1,000 once a week when my boy will call me from the joint, and we do 1,000. It takes us like an hour and a half to do 1,000 burpees, 2 pumps. That's 2,000 push-ups. But usually I probably anywhere from like 500. If I'm feeling myself, 800. If it's a down day, like 300. But I try to do that's a good workout right there. That's too much of a workout, but that's when that's why I do it once a week. But my normal workout, dog, this is my normal workout. I do 13 sets of pull-ups, right? 13 sets of 13 sets of 5 pull-ups, right? I do 13 sets of 5 dips, and then I do 13 sets of 25 push-ups. So I go pull-ups, dips, push-ups, pull-ups, dips, push-ups. I do that 13 times, right? And then I go knock out 200 burpees. That's a workout for me, dog. And then that's a good workout. Like I'll be done with that like in 2 hours, like an hour and a half. And then but that's my normal workout. But sometimes I go on burpee benches and I'll do burpees the whole week. I'll do like anywhere from 500 to 800 burpees a day. But 1,000 I'll do once. I do that once a week. I do that once a week with my boy. There'll be like 6 of us all on chat line doing that. But I think I'm gonna start slowing down because I don't feel me I'm like I feel strong, dog, but I feel like I'm getting like my lawyer was like, hey, you look like real. He's just like, you look thin, and I was like, do I? And he was like, yeah, because I've been doing a lot of burpees, and then plus I got like cord and all that shit. So like when I'm like if I start tripping on trial and all that shit, I'll just go outside and I'll knock out burpees, dog. But I was like on a burpee bench for like 2 weeks. But yeah, that's what I usually do. But I'm gonna probably start cutting the burpees in half and doing more Navy SEALs and kickouts in them. Because I don't like if I were. Yeah, every like in the joint, dog, homies are knocking out 600-700 burpees like nothing. Like breakoff starts at 1,300. Like you get broken up, you use 1,300 burpees. Like because anybody can do them now. Like you're like homies are knocking out like it's nothing. But you can change them up though. You could do 100. 10 pump. That's 1,000 push-ups. It's 100 sets of 10 push-ups. That's 1,000. You can do them burpee style. Like a lot of homies do that. That's another way. That one's easy. But I like to do them in sets though, dog. Like that. If you do them in sets, it's easier. Like if you're gonna do 1,000 burpees, you don't gotta do 150 or whatever. Then don't take a breath and then knock out the rest. Like it's easier on your back. You know, the more push-ups you do too. But a good workout, dog, is a decent one is like 302 pumps. That's a decent workout. 302 pump burpees. That's 600 push-ups. And some legs. That right there is perfect. That's a good workout. That's gonna build your chest. You're gonna trim your stomach down. You tell you the truth, 103 pump burpees is actually a really good workout. 103 pump burpees that's an outstanding workout, dog. 103, that's not that bad. It's only 300 push-ups, but you're gonna start. You can do that for a whole month, or you're gonna turn into a beast. You'll turn into a beast. You do 103 pumps every day for a month. The next month you're gonna be knocking out 700, 800 burpees like nothing. And then a lot of people like to come up and down. That's why you could just throw kickouts in them. I like to do kickouts and Navy SEALs a lot. That shit gets me going. I get pumped up, dog. I'm sorry, but that get me pumped up. Think about doing burpees, dog, in the rain, barefooted, when it's like 20 degrees outside, barefooted, because they didn't give you your shoes and they got us all in the little cages. It is pouring rain, dog. Hell yeah. There'll be hey. Try doing burpees, dog, when you're barefooted at 6 o'clock in the morning because they're fucking raiding your guys' block. Nobody has shoes on. Nobody. You're all barefooted on a little ass concrete yard, and it's raining. It's 20 degrees. There's nothing to do, dog, but burpees because you want to warm up. You see homies literally everybody trying to get fucking body heat from each other. It's fucking freezing in Pelican Bay, dog. Freezing at 6 o'clock in the morning when it rains 90% of the time, and all year long it rains in Pelican Bay. Rain on top of cold, barefooted. Oh my God. Get the fuck out of here. Dog, you have no idea. You got to do burpees, dog. That's the only thing that's going to get your blood going. Other than that, you're gonna freeze. Hey, so is that to me or are you talking to the chat? That shit hurts, dog, when you're doing them burpees like that. That shit hurts, but you got to, because if not, you're gonna be freezing. That shit sucks. Or in the snow. Oh my God. But that shit builds you up though, dog. That shit builds you up. We used to have burpee contests and everything. Burpee contests, I remember the homie Nifty, he had a twin brother and they were crimies. Hey, you know the truth? The last fight that I got in was with my lady's cousin. And I didn't want to fight with him. Hey, so her cousin, he's like 20 years old, like 5'10". And how much did he weigh, babe? How much did DJ weigh when I fought with him?
Who?
DJ.
Oh, DJ like 300 pounds.
He was like 300 pounds, dog. Like 5'10" and like 300 pounds, and fights how much does he fight?
Oh, he was fighting his friend every day.
Every day he's fighting. This kid fights every single day. This is a big boy. This was constantly beating up on everybody. I lived with my lady and her at her aunt's house, right? And that was the aunt's son, right? This is a big boy, dog. 21 years old. He's like 300 pounds. This is a monster. Big old bully. I kept telling him, you can't ever, hey babe, what would he do every time he got drunk? He want to fight. Every time he got drunk, he would want to fight me. And I'll be like, dog, I don't want to fight with you, dog. Like, come on, DJ. He'd be like, oh, you're a gay. I'll be like, DJ.
I think I want to fight your boyfriend.
Yeah, he was a big, like, he's not playing. This is a big boy, dog. And I kept telling DJ.
And then he'd be like, can I just play wrestling with him on the fucking PS?
Oh, yeah, he wanted to come play PlayStation with me, right? This is a big dude. I don't know what he did one day. But his mom, huh, babe? When she came and got me, she was like, come inside with me. She came and got me, right? She was the kid's mom. She comes to get me, she goes, get him out of my house. And I go, get who? She goes, DJ. That's her son. That's the big ass dude. I was like, hey, come on, let's go outside. He was like, no. He did come outside, huh?
No, he didn't want to.
Oh, at first he didn't want to. He was hiding behind his mom. Well, we ended up.
She's not telling him. She goes, now get out there and fight him.
Oh yeah, she goes, go outside and fight him now. Go outside and fight him, DJ. She tells her son. This is a big boy, dog. 5'10", 300 pounds. I've been home for a couple months, dog. I just got done doing like 6 years. I'm still getting it in. And I keep telling him, like, dog, I don't want to fight with you. We go outside, I beat the shit out of him, dog.
No, you hit him right there inside the house.
Oh, I did. I hit him in the house. Boom, yeah, I hit that fool hard, huh?
Blood
Everywhere. Boom, I hit that fool. So, that fool was like, I hit that fool hard. I was like, you ain't never been hit by a man, huh? That fool I cracked his ass. Boom! Took him outside and dusted him off, dog. I kept telling him, dropped him. Kept telling him, like, dog, I'm not the best fighter, but I'm very confident. I'm very confident in my hands. The reason why I stopped beating him up is because I'm big ass German, huh, babe? Their neighbor,
oh yeah, the Irish guy,
big ass German dude, came across the street. He was like, that's enough. That is enough. I was like, I'm good. This fool was a big ass man. I knew I wasn't gonna beat him up. Where you going?
I gotta go to the post office.
Oh, hold on a minute,
I didn't even get ready.
all right. Let me lay out real quick. Yeah, I went outside and dusted his ass off. And I just knew it, dog. I already knew. But he's a big boy, dog. 5'10", 300 pounds. But not solid. He would beat up everybody. He was beating up everybody. But I seen him fight, and I was like, I'm tearing his ass up. Because most people that are big, they fight like this. They do this. Or they're just trying to connect that one hit. That's what people usually do. They don't know how to fight. They're just looking for the one hit. It don't work like that. Hey, I kept thinking that if this kid connects with me, dog, I'm going to sleep. I kept thinking that. I was like, this kid connects with me, I'm going to go to sleep. Dog, his paws were there. He's a big boy, dog. But it was funny though. That shit was funny. He still wanted to fight though the next day, over and over. That shit was a funny day though. That was the last time I got in a fight. DJ. He fights every day. That kid fights every single day, dog. Like, I don't know how he finds these people to fight, but he fights every day. Like, I'm not lying to you. Yeah, there's some people that just like to. There's some people that are just they're fighters, dog. Like they're just bad motherfucking people. Like they're gifted. I'm not like that. I gotta train on my shit. There's some people that are just born like that. That they're just born. Man, I thought it was late. Hey, so you see this sticker right here? All right, it's a magnet sticker or whatever. But the guy that owns this company, that who made this for me, right? And he told me when I get to 10,000 subscribers, he's gonna sponsor me on TikTok, or if I get to 1,000 subscribers because I'm on TikTok, I'm at like almost 8,000. Hey, hey, to tell you the truth, right? I always thought like I've always been like real, kind of like cocky, right? Like not in a bad way, but in a good way. So when I went to Texas with my family, I got a bunch of cousins that live out there. They're all fighters. They're like not fighter boxer. Like they just fight. They get in bar fights. They're just fighters, you know. So I have two uncles, and I had a black eye, I think, and they were like, "What happened to your eye?" And I was telling them that they tried to jump me, and I ended up getting down with both of them or whatever. They were like, "Oh, so you're pretty good with your hands, right?" And I'm like, "Yeah." So my uncle started drinking. Both of them started drinking. Them fools fucking got all drunk. Them fools started socking me up. I was like in my 20s, dog. These fools started socking me up. I was like, what the fuck? I couldn't handle my uncles, right? So my uncles grabbed me. I never been manhandled like this. My uncles grabbed me. And my other uncle, he was trying to kiss me in my mouth, dog, with his tongue. He was like, "I'm gonna show you how much of a man you are." I've never been manhandled like this, dog. That made me step my game up, dog. Like when I left there, I had to step my game up. Like my uncles were like, "Yeah, you really think you're that man, huh?" And I was like, for sure, like, "Yeah, I am." They're like, we'll dust you off." I was like, "Man, there's no way in hell." I was in my 12, like 26, 27, dog. Like I'm already getting it in, dropping. Like I'm like, nah. My uncles fucking like manhandled me, dog. Like and they were older than me. I was like, well, they were born like that. Like they just snatched my ass up, dog. I was like, what the fuck? Like there was nothing I could do. My other uncle was trying to stick his tongue in my mouth, dog. Like that shit fucking sucks. I was like, damn, this shit would have really been like happening. There was like nothing I could do. So when I left Texas that day, I went berserk, dog. I was like, everything went up, like working out, everything. I had to. That was an eye awakening for me. That was a humble. That was humbleness knocking on the door. Like I had to humble myself. I've never been manhandled like that before. I was like, oh, it happens, dog. That shit's crazy. But yeah, dog. Like I really was like, I just was like, I don't know. They humbled like that. I was like, when I left, I was like, man, I'm not that guy. Huh? Hey, all the way back on the airplane, I was like, I really thought like, I don't know, it was crazy. Yeah, it really was, and like I didn't really. I was like, damn, like it changed me though, dog. Like I really thought like I couldn't be like touched, like the way they grabbed me, dog, and the way they just like played with me, and there was nothing I could do. Like it really woke me up. I was like, damn, and these are family men, dog. Like they don't go to gyms or nothing. They just did that like nothing, like. Yeah, at least it was though. Hey, but I still think it's good to to have that to have that confidence, that self confidence. I don't think there's nothing wrong with it. A lot of people they take it as in the wrong way. I don't think that it should be taken in any kind of way. I think that you invest in people that have self confidence, don't you? You don't want to invest in somebody that second questions themselves, right? You know, I never been like the type of person like when I see somebody that is doing it, like I've never been the like I never wanted to know how or like I just I want them to continue, like to win or whatever it is. I never been the type of person to like like rain on anybody's parade. So like when I see people will sell high self esteem, it doesn't bother me, dog. Like for instance, Donald Trump. Like I'm not lying. Like he does not bother me, dog. His whole it doesn't bother me, dog. I really I kind of like envy it. I think it's a good trait to have. I just if you use it in the right way, like kind of like a Kobe Bryant kind of confidence, Michael Jordan. I don't think there's nothing wrong with that. Nah, like he's Crawford kind of confidence. Nah, you earned it, right? And sometimes I think you got to be your bet. Yeah, exactly. Like I try to really implement that in my life, dog. Like, cause sports is big to me. I played sports and I played high school football, so I know how it is to be a part of a team. I played Pop Warner football. We lost in the in the playoffs. Like I know how it is to be the first one in and the last one out of the gym. Like I know what it is to lose your position and try to earn it back. Like I've been through that. Like I remember when they did I was a starting running back, dog. And the year before I had rushed for 800 yards, right? And I was 800 yards. I had like 6 touchdowns or something. I had no fumbles. I was a ninth grader, dog, in varsity football. The next year they had transfers come in, and they brought in kids from like Compton and Watts, and they brought in a running back. His name was Travion Harbor. And he was 6 foot, dog, like 220 pounds. He ran the 40-yard dash like in I don't know, like 4 or 5 or something like that. He had world class speed, dog. Like I was like, oh, I'm gonna lose my position, and that's what happened, dog. Like first week, he was a starting running back. Like I could not, I could not perform like him. Like first game, he went for like 130 yards, 4 touchdowns. Like the boy was he was a beast, dog. Like there was this, he was NFL ready now. You know what I mean? And he went down or something. He went down on I think he sprained his ankle, and it was 4th and 1, and I went in there and I got the first down, but that was the only play I played the whole game, and but that one play it meant a lot to everybody, and I was upset that I only got that one play. I was like, I got to play, but I didn't realize that that first down is what got us to get. Like I didn't pay attention to what team was back then, but I know what it is, so I respect it. So I try to use that in my everyday life because you can't You got like everything's to me. I try to compete with everything. You know, like so I try to use that mind frame because if you're not your biggest fan, sometimes you gotta be you gotta be because sometimes nobody else will bank on you. You know how it is to lose your starting position, dog, to somebody you knew you were not going to beat out. Like when he walked in, I was like, "Oh, I'm never going to play football again." I'll never forget that shit. But that shit shaped me though. So I was like, man, you know, like as a team player, you might not be the leading horse, but every play counts. You know, as long as you give it your effort, it's a team. It's a team. There's no I in team. You know, and that's what I learned from sports. So sports has a lot to like. What's up, boy? What's up, meathead? Fuck you, boom boom. That's what I try to do, like with my girl. Like everything is like I try to like, bring that team like it's us, it's we. You know, we. You can't spell team with I. You know, that's what I do to this day. Because sometimes you get it with girls, dog. You ever been? I don't know. You've been in a relationship with a girl and everything's about her. Like I don't have a problem with that. I really don't. But when sometimes you might need her to just do something and it might be very important to you, but you know, girls like what's important to us is not that big of a deal to them, and it's because they don't pay attention. So I try to like have my girl understand like everything is not about you. You know, sometimes you gotta just do things for somebody else just to do it. So you know, like you know what I'm talking about. My girl's a real it's about her, not that kind of person, but like 'cause she's been on her own a lot, so she's real uh she's real territorial. Does that make sense? She's like she's like everything is like whatever's hers is like she guards it with her whole life, you know, like and I'm like, you don't gotta be like that, babe. Like I'm like it's this I'm gonna help you get, you know, like she's never been it's always been she had to do it for herself, you know. She's so it's and anything I guess somebody's done for her, they probably took it. So like, when you're on a team, you don't do that. You know, like this is us. The house is like you know what I'm saying. Boy, you better chill out with that dumb. Stop licking the wall, dumbass. I don't know. The fucking dog starts licking the wall. I don't get it. Better chill out, Pop. See, when when I bump heads with old boy, right? Every time I bump heads with him, my channel it hits like a bumpy road, like where everything goes slow. Like it's weird. But everybody else banks off of it, arguments and shit. But I don't ever bank off of them, like ever. I don't. I think, yeah, I don't. I lost 9 subscribers. I was at 500 subscribers yesterday. I never thought I was gonna get to 500 subscribers. I got to 500 subscribers. I got one argument. And I lost 9 subscribers, and I was like, wow. It's just weird. That's why I hate bumping heads with anybody's because it's like I was reading up on it and it says that when you're starting your YouTube channel that like when you're arguing with other channels, it's not good. It's not good. I bullshit you know it said it's not good. It's not good to do that. And that shit is proving me right now. But he banks off of it. They bank off of it. It doesn't make no sense, huh? Hey, jackass. Boris, stop licking the damn wall, dude. Um, which time? I did a, I got I got 4 terms, dog. I did 4 terms in like gang violations. I did one, I did two, I did two 8-year bids. No. I did one, wait, hold on. I did a 9-year bid, I did an 8-year bid, and I did two 5-year bid. One 5-year bid, wait, one 9-year bid, one 8-year bid, and two 5-year bids, but the 5-year bid ended up turning into like, I've been out since 2019. I got out 2019. And what's crazy is before that, I was only out for a week, dog, and I just got done doing 9 years. I was out for 1 week. I went back for 6.5. 1 week I was out after doing 9 years. No, like 10 days. I was out for like 10 days. I went right back. I went back for the lawyer that I have right now is a lawyer I had back then. It's crazy. And both of the cases, I had nothing to do with it. The one that I did the 9 years for, I wasn't even in the city when none of that shit happened. I was with some girl at a motel room. But when my lawyer went to go meet her, he didn't want to bring her to court because she was all fucking twacked out. He was like, hell no, we can't even use her. I swear to God, that's how he was like, we can't use her. So she had a mental, she lost her mind. Like, I guess she swallowed some dope and she like lost her mind, I guess. So by the time they caught up with her, like she was a cuckoo bird. So them robberies, I wasn't even there. And Boris, dude, stop, jackass. Stop doing that shit, dummy. He fucking keeps licking the wall, man. She's pissing me off. So it was like 17 robberies that took place. Matter of fact, my girl that just left right now, I was at her house when all this shit happened. I was leaving her house. I wasn't being with her yet. We had a kid together, but we weren't being together. But I was leaving her house, and the people that did all the robberies, they were at her house too. So I got caught. Put it this way, I was busted for a whole year before I knew what I was busted for until one of my crimies got busted, and then he told me what I was busted for. Swear to God, I had no idea what they were talking about. Swear to God, I was like, I had no clue what they were talking about. For a whole year, and when my homeboy got busted, he explained to me what was going on. I was like, oh, what the hell? So and then I got out from doing that 9 years. I was out for like a week. I went to go pick up my homeboy minor. And this fool got in a fight with a black dude, and he took his speaker from him. And when I went to go pick him up, they had already got done fighting, and he already had the speaker on him. He gets in my car, I take him to his lady's house, he leaves the speaker in my car. The victim seen me pick my homeboy up. He fucking told the cops that they were in a black BMW. So when I dropped off my homeboy, I'm going back to my house. I get pulled over by crash unit. The car matches the description of the robbery. I got the fucking speaker in the car. The victim pulls up and says it was me. Swear to God, and I went right back. Swear to God, I went right back. And my homeboy tried to go tell my lawyer too that it was him, and they would have still got me on 2nd-degree robbery. So we didn't do it. We didn't use it. So I went right back, and they gave me 6. They gave me 7 or some shit, and I did 6.5 or some shit. I did almost like 2 months short of 7 years. And then when I got out, when I came home, I was out for like maybe a year, and my girl had to turn herself in because when I was busted, they had raided the motel room where she was at, and because somebody told her about we were hitting, and they took everybody's kids and everybody's girl that was there. There was 6 girls. All them girls went to prison, including my girl. They all went to prison from that day because they were all bringing dope in. Somebody called and notified them, so they raided They let us get our visit Saturday, and then they knew Sunday everything was coming in, and then 6 o'clock in the morning they raided the motel room where my lady was at. And what's crazy is the dude that told on us, his lady was in the motel room bringing him clavo too. So they lost their kid too, and she went to prison. Stupid, huh? Yep. So when I came home 2019. Yeah. So when I came home in 2019, my girl was out. We were out for like I was out here for like maybe 8 months, 10 months, I think, and then she had to turn herself in, and then she went to jail. She just came home in March. So that the house that I live in is the money that I bought from making with her. Life's a trip, dude. Like it's crazy, dog. Like I didn't like we were all like when you're in jail, when you're in prison, dog, you know that, and you become a burden, right? You're talking about lawyers. Like I paid the lawyers. Like you're not gonna fight a case for under $60,000, dog, right? You're talking about canteen money. It costs money to be in jail. People don't understand this, dog. It costs thousands of dollars to be in jail for no reason. So a lot of people, they push their girls away because they're always asking for money, canteen, or they get in. When you're out here, dog, you got kids, you got rent, so you start pushing people away. So I've been a jail baby my whole life, dog. So ever since I was in the halls and a little kid, I always had girls bringing me clavo. Like when I was a little kid, I was already hitting dope in juvenile hall. I broke a teacher in juvenile hall. So yes, it costs money, dog. It costs money to be in jail. So that's how people push a lot of their girls away, because it's hard to ask a woman to okay, look, babe, can you send me $200 for canteen, and I'm gonna need a package, and you think you can send the homie $100 because I want to get some weed? That's $400-500, dog. You got kids, a lot of women can't do that. A lot of people can't do that. So you start becoming a burden, right? So if you're giving back, like this is like I'm on bail right now, right? So I start trial on September 1st. And I've already, okay, since January 1st, I've been knowing that I'm going back to prison, right? My lawyer's like, you're going back to prison, dude. He's like, the only thing is our job is now is how long, right? How long? That's it. That's our whole job, right? So, and to keep me out as long as possible. So, because my whole goal was I was going to take 12 years a few weeks ago, right? A couple months ago, right? But my goal was to try to stay out for a whole year from the time they sentenced me, because I was going to use the houses under my name. I want to sell the house because we got HOA here, So when I don't want to, while I'm gone, I don't want to lose my property, dog. Well, let's just say my girl finds another dude and they don't pay the HOA. I'm going to end up losing my home. So I'd rather sell it now, buy my house now, so when I go do my time, I don't got to worry about that shit. And I don't got to have my mom coming over here and paying the HOA. It's just a headache I don't need, So I was going to ask for a year to sell the house, because the house, that should buy me some time, and get some things done. That was our whole goal, dog. So when I went to court this last time, my lawyer was like, nah, we're going to go to trial. I was like, are you sure? Because my max is 17. So I was like, are you sure? And he was like, yeah. So I was like, all right, so we got trial. We're going to go to trial. So if we could get like in a 5 or 6 year range, I don't care what my lawyer says. I'm gonna sign for it. I'm out of here. I don't give a fuck what anybody says. Like 5 or 6 years, I'm done with. I'm knocking that out. So my goal is right now is to get revenue from this channel and my TikTok channel, because my TikTok channel is already monetized, dog. It's just not all the way monetized. You got to get 10,000 followers, and I have 8,000 or some shit. So to get all the perks or whatever, I got to get to that 10,000. So if I can have money coming in when I'm busted from TikTok and YouTube, it's less on my girl. And then, my channel's going to blow up on YouTube when I get busted. It's going to blow up way more, if I'm allowed to, because it depends on wherever I go. That's why you don't see homies doing this, because most blocks, dog, most yards, you can't do this. You can't be on live, dog. The homies you're not doing none of this shit. That's why you only see blacks doing it, because we're not allowed to do this, dog. You can't be going live. My homies say there's no going live, dog. There's no going live. That's it, dog. Because there's too much shit going on in that block for you to be on social media, dog. There's dudes in there dealing with hundreds and thousands of dollars, dog. You think they're gonna want their cell to get hit because you're fucking playing on social media? It's not gonna happen. So I don't know how that's gonna go. You know, there's a lot of blocks there, a lot of yards that the homies, you can't go live. You can't do that, dog. You could do videos, you could do all that, but you cannot go live. Like, there's too much going on in prison, dog. So, yeah, you only see the blacks do it. Most joints, homies can't do it. You cannot do this. You can't go on, you can have a channel, you can do the cooking, you can do whatever, but you're not going to be able to go live and show fights. You're not doing none of that. You're not going to do none of that shit. So I gotta, like, you know, so that's why I want the TikTok going. Like, she can do it. You know, I could send her the video. I could do her video. You know, like, oh, I got to find out what's going on. But that's my whole goal, dog. Plus, I draw, dog. I draw. You know, like, I did that portrait behind me. You know, like, here's one of my other paintings. Like, I get out, dog. Like, this is mine. I did this. Like, you know, like, I shoot this shit, dog. Like, I'm gonna get paid regardless. You know, like, I did this one. Hold on. I did this. I did that portrait. I did that portrait right there behind me. I did this. I did this one. And I did this one right here. Hold on. Let me see. I did this one. I did that one. I did that one. And I did this one. My wife. That's my wife. The one I just let me know. You guys can see it. Thank you. That's my girl. That's me and my girl. You can see it. You can see it. Me and my girl. Me and my 61. I get down, dog. I got a stupid hustle, dog. Like, I got a stupid hustle, dog. Like, I draw. Like, but I can't draw out here, dog. It's different. It's just different. I gotta be in my cell, dog. I gotta have my mattress rolled up. I gotta have my bino around my neck. Like, I gotta have my earphones on. I just do. Like, this is how I draw. Where am I from? I'm from Gardena. Is that what you're talking about? I'm from Gardena. And yourself? What is that, a Cadillac? What is that, a car? It's a lowrider. Hell yeah. Yeah, I got my 61. That's how my mom's. That's another thing too. My mom's like, I might sell it, dog, because it's not even in the garage, dog. It's on the side of the garage. You're from Clanton? What? Ohio. That's what it is. And I like Cadillacs, dog, but I like the whatchamacallit, like the what is it, like the 82 Broughams, 82. I like the 77 Coupe de Villes. My homie, I have a few Cadillacs on my profile. Man, my lady said that she went to my mom's house and my car's not even in the garage, dog. She said it's on the side of the garage. I was like, what? Yeah, I got this one, and I have a I have a badass. Well, it was my brother's, but what's I'm gonna call it? A '67 Chevelle, bad as fuck, all tricked out. It has a 396 in it, posi rear end, everything's all hooked up. I still have it. Yeah, on the side of the garage. My mom has my car on the side of the garage. And what's crazy is uh her husband, my mom's husband, he wants me to sell the 61, but in Japan, dog, he says that he could probably give me 100 and some $1,000 for it. I was like, what? I've had it for a long time, dog. I've had that car. That was my grandpa's car. My 61 was my grandpa's. I redid the whole thing. Well, I was in prison. That's a fact. I redid the whole car while I was in prison. It had, that has a 383 stroker in it. I'm not playing. No, this one has a 454. My bad, my bad. The 383 stroker was in it. That has a 454 in it. My bad. It's a gas guzzler. That when I start that thing up, dog, my boy, my boy. When I start that car up, dog, I'm shaking all the windows on your whole block. They're all shaking. They're shaking. Yeah, there's a 454 in it. Edelbrock carburetor, hooker headers, um, uh, um, 700 transmission shift kit. Come on, my boy. Has a posi rear end. Stop it. But it's on. I only have it on 13s. Like I want to put it on 22s, but nobody wants me to do it. But I have it on 13s right now. I want to do it, dog. I want to put it on 22s. I think that should look hard on some 22-inch IROCs. Stop it. Stop it, dog. Stop it. I think that shit looks right. A lot of people don't want me to do it, dog. Like they just don't. They feel offended by it. That's not California, but that shit looks, my boy, come on, dog. 22-inch IROCs on the 61, powder coated white on the rims with the white pins. Oh my God. Stop, dog. See, that's hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. On some IROCs, but on the inside of the rims, powder coated white with the white pin strip. Oh, stop it! With the Chevy bow tie in the middle. What? My boy, I'm a real car enthusiast. Like I go crazy, dog. Like I would do it. I should do it. I should do it. Yeah, like I like muscle. I had El Camino. I had everything. My Mercedes right now, dog. I got 1,000 horsepowers in it. It's on 22s. Swear to God. But I love muscle. I like muscle car, dog. Like so, but I like rolling. Like when I'm rolling with my lady, it's like you already know, dog. When you're low riding, when you're in a 61 rag, my boy, it's just different. It's different, my boy. It's just different. Like a 61 rag, my boy. When I'm on the freeway getting it, I don't play no rap in that car. There's no rap allowed in it either. No rap. Don't play no rap in that car. Getting it with my girl on the freeway, stop it, my boy. Stop it. Hell yeah, there's just something about it. There's something about it. I was going to put switches on it, but I didn't want to. Then I was going to put airbags on it, and my homies were like, "You better not put no airbags on it." But I was like, "No, I just left it alone." I had airbags on an Escalade before. I had a badass Escalade on airbags. Yeah, a lot of my homies they love switches. They were because I was at the airbag shop and my homies pulled up. They were like, "Dang, get out of here, dog! Don't do that shit! Don't do that shit!" I was gonna put airbags on it. Hey, you know what are bad, dog? I don't know if you've seen them, but those Grand Cherokees. I don't know which ones they are, but they're all muscled out. I don't know what they're called. I think they're called Thunderhawks or something. Dog, I gotta give me one. I don't know what it is about them. Yeah, they're dog. I seen one like really up close. My homie's uncle has one, and we he came over and let me drive it. I was like, oh my God, no, is it? You think so? They're bad though, dog. Hey, I'm gonna tell you something. My Mercedes, yeah, my Mercedes, I'm blowing. It has 1,000 horsepower in it. I'm blowing chargers off the rip. I'm blowing them off the water, dog. I'm blowing them. I got an E550, dog, with 1,000 horsepower on a 22. That my boy, this you never seen a Benz like this, dog. I'm blowing chargers off the boom off the gate, blowing them off the water, dog. They're not used to it, but it has a chip in it. I'm gonna tell you what happened though, because of this chip. They tried to steal my car, right? So I took it back to the dealership, and I voided my warranty because of the chip, dog. And the insurance, they're not going to cover it either because you're not supposed to put the chip in your car. And I took the chip out, and they asked me, "Did I put a chip in there?" And I go, "No." And the data in my car let them know exactly when I put the chip in and when I took it out. The mechanic called me over and was like, "Look, I'm gonna show you something, just so you know." He was like, "This is like, you go talk to the insurance." He gave me a heads up, and I was like, "Oh my god, I didn't know nothing about that, dog." Yeah, dog. Like as soon as the car turns on, the whole back seat is all computer. It's like it's one big ass computer. So it sends data. So anything that you do to that, anything you insert or anything, it has data on it. So when I went to the dealership, they plugged in and they were like, "Did you put a chip in here?" And I was like, "No, I didn't put no chip in there. I haven't touched the car." And they were like, "You put a chip in this date and you took it out yesterday morning." And I was like, I was like, "Oh wow." I was embarrassed, dog. I really was. So I voided my yeah, it voided my fucking warranty, dog. So um uh that shit pissed me off. That shit's stupid, huh? I was like, no, I don't know what you guys talking about. I don't know the chip. That told me the date and everything. Yeah, but he understood though. Like it made me feel a little bit more comfortable. Like he was like, "Man, I know what's up, man." He's like, "I'm just telling you because when you go to the dealer, when you go to take care of your insurance, they're gonna know. So don't tell, like just they're gonna know what you did." So I was like, "All right." That shit blew my mind, dog. That he did all that, and I put a I did the exhaust on it. I got the AMG dual exhaust kit on it. The whole bottom, everything. Oh my boy, it's a 2018. And I bought it from a dealership, and it doesn't even have 900 miles on it. Swear to God, it doesn't even have right now. It doesn't even have 900 miles on it yet. Swear to God. The Benz is, yeah, dog. I came up with it, and you want to know what's sick, dog? Is the day that they try to steal it. The security guard that works he just works right here. Like he has like little places that he goes and checks on, but he's at home all the time. But he's a security guard for like 4 or 5 companies around here. So the old man has money. This dude offered me 17 racks, dog, for the car. No, 15 racks for my car, and I told him I'll be back tomorrow. We can do it. The next day they try to steal it, dog. I swear to God, that night they did, and I was like, oh my God. So it starts up, it does everything right, but it doesn't have no the ignition now because of them trying to steal it. It doesn't lock, dog. So I can't leave the car nowhere because there's the ignition and the alarm and all that is from them trying to steal it. So and it's tied into that computer. So it drains like it's just stupid. Like you can't just go in there and fix it, dog. Like you gotta do something with the battery, the fucking computer. It's like a $7,000 job, dog. I swear to God, I was like, man. So that's why I don't take the car nowhere because I can't leave. I can't. You jump in, it's gone. They're gone. It's gone. That shit pissed me off, dude. I swear to God. And insurance is not. They're not. They're bad, dog. Mercedes. I had both of them, but I like Mercedes out of all. No, you know what? I think my favorite car, dog, was my Jaguar. I had a what you want to call it, a S type. Um, a S-type, what are they called? Uh, SRS? S-type, what the fuck are they called? You know what? Oh my God. You know what I'm talking about. The S-type Jaguars. I had a badass one, dog, but it was made by Ford because from 2001 to 2009, Ford owned Jaguar. So my Jaguar was all Ford, and that's why I got rid of it. That shit turned me off, dog. I didn't like that. So because I went to change the Jaguar was bad as fuck. I had a badass Jaguar, dog. I sold my Jaguar for $12,000, dog, like 2 years ago, and it was a 2009. That's how bad the Jaguar was. It was bad, dog. You know, but I went to go change the the I went to go change something of the filters or something, and I look and everything said Ford. Everything was Ford, and I was like, what? Hey, their sales had went down, dog. You know, from the time that Ford owned Jaguar, all their sales went down, and then now that they don't own no more, their sales are back up. And my whole car was Ford, so it kind of it reminded me of having a Ford Taurus. You ready to go to the bathroom, boys, or what? Hey, I used to work for Lincoln, Mercury, and Ford in Orange County. I used to work for Ray Flattable's. I used to work for a dealership, dog. And I used to deliver brand new cars to uh, like Toyota, like little companies that have cars for their employees. Well, I used to drop them off. Lincolns, Isuzus. I worked there for a long. I used to have master keys to all these cars, dog. Every weekend I had a different car. I would go just go. I would go in the back. It was like a warehouse. I would go in the back and just park a car down the street, and then I would tell everybody I'm leaving for work, and I would go get in the car and take it home. I did that shit for like a whole year. I was renting out cars and everything. People wanted to rent a car, give me money, I'll go get you a car from a dealership. Swear to God, you could drop it off whenever you want. They would never know it was gone. There was thousands of cars back there, dog, and I was the one that kept inventory. I lost that job. That was stupid. Lincoln, Mercury, and Ford, Ray Flatterbush, and Irvine. Oh, you don't like that shit? I've been seeing a lot of people do that. A lot of people do those Lincolns. Yeah, I was making cool little. I was making like $21 an hour, dog. I was only like, I think I was like 19 years old. I was like 19 years old, and I fucking my ex girlfriend's brother is the one that got me the job there, and he told my supervisor what I was doing. And that's how they fired me. I was like, this fucking, why would you do that? He would. I was like, why would you do that shit? Everybody in my neighborhood had fucking. I had rented cars out to everybody. That's right, hell yeah. And see what my homie bouncer is really into Cadillacs. A lot of them like, there's like three of them. They're diehard Cadillacs. That's all they have. I always liked the Cadillac symbol. I always wanted to get it tattooed on me, but I've never really had a Cadillac. So I'm gonna get one though. I'm gonna give me an STS. Bet that. That's what I am gonna be getting. Either that or that Jeep. Man, you kind of like made me feel different about the Jeep. Those are the two cars that I really I want to get next. STS or CTS. They're bad as hell, dog. I think there's V12s. You got three what Cadillacs? Hell yeah! See, you could get the Cadillac tattoo. I had a Cadillac. I had an Escalade though. I had a badass Escalade. Bad. It was on. I had it on bags and everything. And what's crazy is uh, uh, um that Escalade. It was one of the fastest cars I've ever had in my life. That Escalade was something. Now it was bad. It was just stock. It was a badass truck. It was a badass car. It was one of my favorite cars I had. I had brand new, bought it. It was brand new. I forgot how I ended up with it. It was over some kind of credit card shit I was into, but I ended up with a brand new Escalade. I, man, the Escalade, it was beautiful, dog. Cadillacs is that's if you pay attention, dog. In all these other countries, their Mercedes are Cadillacs. That's the trip, huh? Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna give me a CTS. I think they're V12s, the one that I want. They're bad, dog. They're bad as hell. But I think I'm gonna just put it on like I'm gonna put it on like some 22s, some 22s. You know what else are bad too? Have you seen those the Cadillac wagons, the SUV wagons? Those are bad as hell, dog. Those are bad. I don't know what they're called, but they're bad as a motherfucker too. I don't even know if they make those anymore, do they? I had a cutlass with a European front end too. I had a 80 I had an 86. I had an 86. I had an 86 cutlass with a European front end. It was midnight black. I had it on McLean's. No, I had it on Kragers. No, not Kragers. I had it on not McLean. Roasters. I had it on Roasters. I had it was white. It was white and baby blue. I had a bad. Oh, I had a. Hey, I had a 77 one time. I had a 79 Cutlass too. I forgot about. That bitch was bad as hell. It was white with blue interior. I forgot about that. I forgot all about that. I had a 79 too. That motherfucker was really nice. Mine was white with baby blue interior and blue carpet. I had Regals. I had an 84 Regal on Dayton's. I had uh, a 86 Monte Carlo with a Euro clip, and I had an 87 Monte Carlo with a 22 inch app. I've had a bunch of cars, dog. I had a Camaro, an IROC, a Z28. You know what cars what are bad as hell, dog, that I really really like. I like the old Rivieras. I think they're like 64s with the front headlights that have the little curtain of the little Venetian blinds on them. Those are bad as fuck, dog. And I like 72 Monte Carlos a lot. I like 72 Monte Carlos a lot. I got like I like I got into motorcycles too. I'm building a badass mini bike right now. I'm building a badass mini bike. And my neighbor right here, matter of fact, my neighbor has a Cadillac, but it's an old Cadillac. It's like a I got in a badass motorcycle accident before. The girl that I was on the bike, she's crippled from the waist down. A badass motorcycle accident. We were getting chased by the cops on the 110 freeway, dog. I was going like 130 miles an hour. I swear to God. And what's crazy is when we wrecked on the freeway, nothing happened to me. Like I stood up and they handcuffed me. They put me in this. I said when she flew off the bike, fool. I'll never. She flew off the bike first. She was in front of me, dog. Like I seen her body in the air, dog. When I was like when I was wrecking, like when I was going to the ground, she was literally flying over me. I was like, I thought I was tripping. Man, that shit was crazy, dog. And because somebody cut us off, they cut us off. We were going. I shouldn't have been going that fast. I shouldn't have been. It was that whole that whole day was stupid. It was crazy, dog. That shit was crazy. I was on a Ninja 9. I was on a 750 Ninja, flying, dog. Ooh, flying. Nothing happened to me. Nothing. Not a fucking thing, dude. Man, I was going like 100 some miles an hour. Nothing happened to me. Like fucking that guy, they handcuffed me. I got one. I have another one right now. Well, I have it inside the neighborhood because I have right now. I'm working on a 4-wheeler and a mini bike in my garage. So I haven't been doing anything right now, but I'm building a mini bike from. I built one from scratch. I did the frame. I did the engine. My mini bike dog goes almost 70 miles an hour because we race mini bikes in the summer. Damn, and then dog ninjas are bad. Um, when Canelo lost to Crawford, I won like 15 racks on that fight, and I was gonna go buy me a Hardy the next day. I went to go buy a Hardy, a badass Softail, and I instead I bought 2 acres from some old lady. Instead, it was a crazy deal, but I got 2 acres for $14,000, and she's selling them. One of her acres right now is going for I think 69,000 is what she's selling them for, and she gave me two for 14. I got them right now. I got the fucking um the land deed, baby. I got the land deed. So that's what I did with that money instead of hey dog, look, you know if I would have lost that, if Crawford would have lost, dog, I don't know how I was going to pay those people back because I didn't have no money not to pay $15,000 back. I never do that, dog. Probably had like $3,300 to spend. And I was just my phone was ringing, and I was just taking bets like let's get it, because I was drinking, dog. I was like, I don't give a fuck, let's get it. And then I was like, what the fuck am I gonna do? And then when round one came around, I said, oh, I got this. I said, I got this. But leading up to the fight, I was really stressed out, dog, because when you take a bet, you know, like I bet, I bet a lot. So, but I got paid. I got paid. I don't know how I was gonna pay everybody else back, but my boy came through. Facts. But I went across the street, and I was taking my dog to the bathroom, and the lady that's selling them, she owns a home. She's selling a home right now. She owns a big old fucking six-story home with a house, like a cottage in the back of it, and she owns like 24 acres right here. So she's been knowing me for a while because I always go to her property with my dog likes to smell in there, and she kicked me out one time. And then one time I had to kick some homeless guy out of there for her. So we kind of like, and then her husband had a heart attack one time. I was jogging, and her husband died I forgot about that year. Her husband died I thought the lady killed her husband and she was trying to get me involved, but I had to pull him out of the car. I had to pull him out of the car. He was having a heart attack, dog. I thought the lady killed him and she was trying to blame me. But he had a heart attack that day. So ever since that day, like she's like been real nice, like real cool to me. So she see me walking my dog. She was like, hey, you won some money on that fight yesterday, huh? Because she heard me talking to somebody about it. I was screaming at her or whatever, and I was like, yeah. And she was like, well, what are you gonna do with your money? And she was like, I'll give you a opportunity to double your money. And I was like, is this lady trying to work me for my money right now? And then she was like, I'll sell you 2 acres right now for $14,000. And I was like, so I ran home and I Google searched it and I seen what she was selling it for. And they're going from like 69 to 49, 59,000, whatever in that range. And I was like, hell yeah. So I got 2 of them. Swear to God. She just barely got done selling all the rest of them. Like I think yesterday or the day before. So we had the city come out and they came out with a measuring thing, and they showed me exactly what's mine. and then what's the cities and how far my fence can go. I swear to God, where my water has to come from, like everything. Facts. So I'm gonna put well, my plan was to put some duplexes for my daughters, so they could always have a home. Hello. So that was my plan. That is my plan still. But even if I sell one of them, I'm still gonna double my money. Just you know what I mean, keep one or whatever. But so that was a very like I never. That was like an investment. It's like a big boy investment. Grown folk shit. Thank you. Highly appreciate you. Thank you. That's what's up. Thank you. And you know what I want to open up. I want to open up a 24-hour recycling center. I'm not lying. It might sound kind of stupid right now, but just sit on this and just think about what I'm saying. A 24-hour recycling center. Just think about that. I'm just saying. There's no such place in California. Thank you. I appreciate you. There's no such places. How many people recycle? A lot of people recycle. There's no 24 hours. There's no 24-hour recycling centers. Thank you. Thank you, my boy. Hey, you see what I'm saying? Like my mind's somewhere else, dog. Like I sit here and I think because I'm gonna make an investment off of the house that I said like the house that I'm in is a townhome. We paid 96 for it. I don't owe nobody. It's paid off, dog. Thank you. It's paid off. So the money that I make off of the sale, because it's evaluated, they gave me an evaluation for 245. That's what it's worth. I paid 96 4 years ago. I've never made an investment like that, dog. Like that's an investment, dog. Like so, with that investment, I want to buy land. I'd rather buy land than a house, dog. To tell you the truth, I could just Drew Johnson. So, um, that was my plan. Because I found property in uh, thank you, Drew Johnson, for subscribing. That's really cool. That's cool. I found property. I'm not gonna say where because I don't want nobody to go snatch it up. But it has a lake front and it's under $80,000 and it's in Southern California. That's all I'm gonna say. Dog, that would be a lakefront house. Are you guys serious? Are you serious? Are you serious? My boy, for under 80, it's like 80 some thousand in Southern California. That's my whole that like it don't get no better than that. You see what I'm saying? So I sell this one for I don't know 230, 220 if I want to hurry up, right? 220, 215. I buy the other place. Buy the other place for 80,000, and what does that leave me to play with? That leaves me money to invest, dog. That leaves me money to invest into something. So it's gonna be 24 hours recycling center, and I'm gonna build my dog kennel where I have my air conditioning and heating for the dogs and the puppies because I don't want them in the house. My dog's already in the house, right? But Neapolitan Masters are huge dogs, so if I'm gonna have puppies and a female and all that, I'm gonna have to do that shit outside. So I want the dogs to be able to have air conditioning and heating. So that's what I'm gonna do with the other the other money that I make. I'm gonna tell you something, right? I'll tell you a trip. I was selling tobacco and white lightning, right, in prison, killing them. And at one point, my mom went to my lady's house, and my mom said that my lady had Trader Joe bags full of money, and they were just in the house, right? Because we couldn't get a bank account. My lady couldn't open a bank account, so cigarettes. So um, my lady just had bags of Trader Joe. Like my mom said, there was just Trader Joe bags full of money in the room, right? So I was like, damn, man. So at this time, my lady's cousin was trying to open up a hamburger stand, not a hamburger stand, a restaurant, like a little, like a restaurant, a little mom and pop spot. So he kept asking for like, for some money to start the business. I kept thinking like, no, it's not gonna work. It's not. He's just gonna, it's not gonna go through. He's just gonna get us for all that money. Well, after my mom told me this shit about my lady having all that money in those bags, I was like, look, let's just see what your cousin, what he wants to do. So we ended up letting him borrow whatever he needed, and we ended up becoming 28% owner of the first restaurant that he opened up. And it was stipulated in the contract when he borrowed the money. My lawyer, that my criminal lawyer, he's the one that wrote it all up, that they can't make no changes or anything to any other restaurant. I mean, to any of that restaurant unless they come through us until we pay it off. And if they didn't pay us by a certain day, that we become 28% owners. Well, that day came and went, so now we're 28% owners, and now that one restaurant has become three. So we have set it up to where, based on the revenue that those three restaurants have made, is how we get paid, and it's on a 90-day basis. So every 90 days, whatever the three restaurants have made together, we go off of that, and there's a percentage. So if it doesn't meet the quota, we take this, and if it does meet it, we get this. So that's what I did with money that I made while I was in prison. That one restaurant became three restaurants to this day. So, and he can't do anything like as far as changing anything or anything unless it has to do with she has to run it through us, and we don't. That's crazy. Like, it was all from my favor, dog. It's crazy. What's up, boy? You wanna go outside? That's crazy, huh? And sometimes I forget, dog, that I'm even a part of that. Like, I swear to God, it slips in my mind. Nobody drop out here, baby boy. There's none of that here, dog. There's none of that here. There's none of that. None of that here. See, a lot of people, they everything's about networking, dog. Like, you think about it, right? Like, oh, okay, thank you, because Bam Bam said you were my G. Yeah, you shouldn't really pay attention to too much of what he says, dog. What's she barking at? I'm monetized on whatchamacallit, on what's crazy is right is that Bam Bam or somebody right now from his camp, they're sitting here just recording. Guarantee you, they're just recording. Like that's not weird to everybody. Hell yeah, I'll stay high. That's not weird. Like people just like I would never like watch anybody and record them like for nothing. Man, I got other things to do. That's just weird, dog. They're weird, dog. That's just weird. Like I've never seen nothing like that, dog. Like I've never seen a man that he's done 60 videos on me, dog. 60. 60. 60. Yeah, good looking at 60 videos, dog. Like nobody thinks that's weird. Like I think it's hella weird, dog. You know what I trip off of is like when somebody sees like there's always somebody that can do something that you can't, dog. Like there's just somebody that can take your girl, there's just somebody that can beat you up. That's just life, dog. Like there's somebody that's better at what you can do. Like yeah, like it's weird. Like I don't like dog. Like I work out. I work with lowriders. I fuck with dogs that weigh 200 pounds. Like I'm selling. I'm doing my merch. I'm networking. I'm doing other things though. Like I don't gotta be just sitting here, trying to figure out what somebody's doing like or questioning them. Like, oh, he's like, why are you so worried about what I'm doing, dog? Like it doesn't make no sense. Like you shouldn't worry about nobody. Like you should worry about your girl or something like that. Not me. Yeah, he's it's just like, okay, when you get to a certain age, right? Like, why are you trying to convince people that you're a gang member? You're 50. And you're like that don't make no sense. It don't make no sense. Like you could you should, like it doesn't make no sense. Like people should you can't do anything. Like if you eat too much, it's because you haven't eaten, and if you look skinny, it's because you're losing weight. It's because you're starving. If you're coming from work, and you got your work clothes on, it's you're broke, and if you got all your nice clothes on, it's because you stole them. Like I'm gonna tell you how weird this shit is, dog. I'm gonna just tell me if I'm not weird. If this is weird, if I'm the one that's weird. I go on your live, right? And I know we don't get along. And I tell you, and you're telling me about you're talking about your court. And I go, you're lying. You don't got court. I have proof that you don't go to court. And then you go, I'm gonna call my lawyer. Will you get off my channel? And you call your lawyer answers, and he tells you your court date. Shouldn't I get off the channel now and just tuck and like I was made stupid, right? How do you stay on for another hour and a half talking about your your lawyers? Like, dude, I got court, dog. Like, what are you still doing here? Like, why are you so invested in what if I have court or if I don't have court, if I'm lying, if I'm like, I don't understand. Like, if I work out, it's because I'm skunted out. If I'm fucking smoking weed and I'm laughing, it's because I'm on coke. Like, I'm like, dude, like, why are you guys so? What are you doing? Like, I just don't get it. Or like, oh, look at that, and look, oh my God, look at that, look at like, I don't get it, dude. The other day I had this flip phone. I had this flip phone right here. I had this phone right, dog. They were like, oh my God, I told you he lives in an abandoned house. That's a flip phone. He's broke. Oh my God, he's broke. I was like, what the fuck? Hey, dog, they be like, he's broke. Yeah, what's up? What's up, tacos? They're like, he's broke. This fool's broke. He's broke. I'm like, dude, how you got all that from this phone? You got this from that phone? I just didn't understand it, dog. I didn't get it. I was like, and to tell you the truth, the phone is from whatchamacallit? It's from Spectrum. They're like, oh my God. I was like, they're like, that's an Obama phone. I was like, whoa. I couldn't believe it, dog. Oh, is this my blood? No, I can't find it, dude. I don't know what I did with it. Oh, boy. Oh. And then I'm like, I don't know. I just don't get it, dog. I'm like, I didn't know about it. I didn't know like this kind of stuff happened. Like, I I swear to God, I was naive to all this. I didn't understand none of this shit. I'm learning though. I guess, man, I did doing good. I'm doing good. So every time there's just one person that's on your channel left for a long time, it must be him recording me, huh? That's all bad. That's all bad. So if you have a, if you have a son, right? If you have a son and you're gonna be leading by example, right? You're not gonna like um probably disrespect his mom in front of him. You're probably gonna teach him how to be a man, right? Or if you're picking on his little brother, you're probably gonna stop him. Or if he has a little sister, you're probably gonna stop him from picking on her and teach him why you don't pick on your little sister. Um, or you're gonna take out the trash. You're gonna he's gonna have to clean the dishes. That's usually what your dad does, right? When it's especially a son with you, or you're gonna take you outside because it's about to be football. It's about to be football season, so you're gonna take him outside, play catch with him, basketball. He doesn't do none of that. None of that. Okay. So if you're doing the shit he's doing, that shit's funny that somebody got kicked out of court too the other day. Like not the other day, but last time I went to court, somebody got kicked out for that. I swear to God, he did, for having sweats on, I think, and flip flops. The judge, I swear to God, and my judge remembers everything, dog. Like he's one of them guys. He writes everything down, like every note, everything he says, he writes. This dude is, what do you call that? Anal? Is it called anal or something like that? The judge is like that. I watch him. I watch him, and he watches me every single time. So, but so I'm getting to this point right here. So if you have a son, because I have daughters, right? I have daughters. So when I would go, when I would go get me a football jersey, I would get them one too. Even though they didn't want one, I still got them one. I didn't care. They're like they were like they're like my little me's, I go get me a hat, I would get them a hat. I could just imagine if I had a boy with me, a son, I would be like everything. I would be, like most people are proud to show their kids like playing football, but he doesn't do none of that. He doesn't never play basketball, nothing with his kids. I don't understand why he's lying for. I'm just trying to figure some shit out. I just don't get it. I don't understand why somebody at 50 years old is going to be lying about having kids and being a gang member and antagonizing me. I don't get it. I just don't get it. And I just don't get it. I don't get it. I wish my daughters would play catch with me. They hated playing catch with me. I would still do videos of them playing catch with me. Like, that's what dads do, dog. You're proud of everything your kid does, especially if you have boys. He went to go see Spider-Man, Supergirl, Wonder, I don't know, Spider-Man, what the fuck's the other one called? He went to see Spider-Man, and what the hell is that? The other one. Oh my God! What's that movie called? Oh my! I don't put your shit on, no. What is it called, dude? You went to go see Spider-Man, Supergirl, Spider-Man, Superman, and something else, dog. 3 videos he does at a kid's movie, and he doesn't have his sons with him. You have kids, and you're not going to go take them to see Superman, Spider-Man, and what's the other one called? Man, that shit's going to piss me off, dude. I forgot the other movie, but that shit just that alarmed me. That's it. That's all I want to know. Nothing else. 50 years old, you're not trying to convince anybody you're a gang member, dog. That's not what you're supposed to be trying to do. So that's why I say, what kind of example does he leave at his house? Because if you're trying to convince people that you're a gang member, what are you teaching your kids? Because if that's what your mindset is right now, what kind of example are you setting, dog? Like, I would never talk to my kids, my girls, like, one goes to Arizona State, dog. The other one goes to school in Irvine. The city of Irvine, the community college, Irvine State. What the hell is it called? You know what I'm talking about, in Orange County. One goes there. Like my kid, like I did everything I could to get them. I don't want my daughters involved in none of this shit. So if you're convincing people that you're a gang member at 50 years old, what kind of example are you setting in your house? Because I'm trying to show people, like, don't gangbang, but I'm a gang member. He's trying to say that he's trying to bring up like shit that like kids do. Like, who ran me out of guard? Then why aren't they? Who did that to me? I don't hear nobody saying it but you, man. You're making shit up. Like, you're making shit up, like weird shit. Like, but that's that kid mentality. I'm talking about starting a brand, dog. I'm starting about branding I'm starting a business. He's talking about prison and getting ran out of the hood. I'm doing interviews with all kinds of little homies in different cities, dog. Like, you're talking about what? You live in Chicago. What are you talking about? Like, that shit's weird. It's like I don't get it. Like, I don't get it. Like, you act like you don't know who Exposed Tube is. He made you. I was here when all that. I was here when it all happened. I was here when we were a team. Like, why are you trying to act like you don't know who this? Like, you don't know who he is. He's your daddy. Stupid. That's who he is. Like, you can't. He wants everybody not to bring that up. That's where I don't got to worry about that. Like, I've always just stood away from all of it. He was part of Exposed. Me and Bam Bam got into it over Exposed Tube. And that's a fact. That was our first argument, was over Exposed Tube. Because I was like, what are you doing, dude? He was defending Exposed Tube. That's like, now he doesn't know who Exposed Tube is. Like, what are you doing, dude? Like, how weird is this? Like, that don't make no sense to me. That doesn't make sense to me, dog. The dude was Exposed Tube made him. Like, why are you going after him now? You're already part of his team. Now what are you doing? Like, I don't get it. I don't get it. And then when he seen Frank, oh, he really got jealous. You could have been Frank too, dude. You're the one that left. You know, I don't get it. Like, he just don't want me to say nothing. I'm the only one that says shit. These are facts, dog. You can't be acting like you're solid as hell when you're not. Just be a man, dude. You live in Indianapolis, in Indiana, or whatever. Fucking stop trying to be a gang member at 50, dog. It don't make no sense, dog. Stop just being weird. If Bam Bam did 20 push-ups a day, just did 220, you would start building your self-esteem, dog, because you don't have no self-esteem right now. That's what it is. You say you live with your wife, but I don't think you guys sleep in the same room or bed or anything. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way, dog. There's no way. Nah. No way. There's no way a woman could be like even feel comfortable around him because he is like being with another woman. There's no masculine about him, bro. There's no way. And when you're like I'm a retired gang member, right? I'm not out there writing on walls. I act like an idiot, but I don't want to be proving to people that I'm a 50-year-old gang member, dog. Like I don't want to do that. Like that's the most idiot fucking thing. Like that just screams loser, dog. Like who's gonna take you serious? I don't get like I'm over here branding shit. I'm over here trying to do something. You're over here wanting to run face from 2,000 miles away. Like I never fought nobody that far, dog. Like that's weird. Like I don't think I could reach that far, dog. Like I don't get it, dog. Like people, I don't know who follows him, dog. Like you gotta sit there and be like, damn, is this fool ever gonna go fight this guy, or is this fool ever gonna stand on business? None of his subscribers must have brains, dog, because he's repeatedly said everything and he's no show. I'm not calling him. He's telling me let's have a piece. I'm not telling. I don't. Why would you tell somebody they let's talk and then drop a video on him? Like, how weird are you? You're sitting here recording me probably right now. I don't record you. I don't even go to your channel, bro. I don't even. I don't. People tell me all the time. I don't look at your channel because I'll wig out, and I don't got the self control to just not do nothing, dog. And so I don't go to your. I choose not to go to your channel because I can't. I don't got the self. I want to smack the shit out of him. Like he wants to get next to me. Like I don't want to get next to you, dog. I want to dog you out. You want to be next to me in the same room. Like dog, I don't want to do none of that shit. You want to be like you still want to be friends and like I don't want to be nothing. I want to dog you out. You just like I don't got no. If I can't do that, let's just stay away from each other. You don't want to fight, but you don't want me. The other day I left a comment on somebody else's thing on Waka's I didn't even know him at this time. And this was last week. I got the fucking thing right here. All I said was, "Hey Waka, you speak my language, dog. I just subscribed to you." That's all I said. Boom! I get side busted by Bam Bam. Oh, I got something for you. What the fuck? I didn't even know you guys knew. I didn't even know what's going on. I'm just on somebody's channel. That's all I'm doing. Watch what I got for you. Are you mad because I left? Are you jealous because I haven't been paying attention to you? You left me 11 you invited me 11 times in 9 days to go to your live, and I didn't answer not one of them. Bam Bam, you're stalking the shit out of me, dog. Like, you're doing video after video, and you did 60 videos of me. 60! And I'm not even boning you. 60 videos. Come on, dog. Oh, man. Like, that's just, I'm not being, like, if I go work out, dog, I go do 1,000 burpees. You record me, and then if I'm all sweaty, and I'm like, yeah, that's right, baby. You edit it, and oh, look, he's all twacked out. You bitch-ass dude, you know I'm on bail. Why would you even send the cops my way? Even if I was all twacked out, why would you let anybody know that there's drugs my way? Because that's what a hating-ass, motherfucking jail-ass, I want you to go to jail type dude does. I would never do no shit like that to my worst enemy. You do it repeatedly. You're like, what's up with the guns? And bitch-ass dude, what the fuck? You got dudes coming over here and asking me about guns and dope, and my boy, I'm not with none of that shit. Like, dog, you don't think I'm on bail? Then how am I? Why is my lawyer going to? Why are we going to court on the 1st and on September? For no reason? He's just going to go? His name's Ludlow Ciceri. He's a paid attorney. Look him up. You can't afford him. Like, I really have him. Like, dog. This fool has done major videos on me. Like, dog, people, you don't think cops and everybody watches this shit? That's why I don't talk about, if you don't know this, I don't talk about no prison stuff. Have you ever seen me sit here and just talk? I talk about, and I explain all these people have died or either they're on the other side. I make sure that nothing comes back to me. You got Campolero talking about him killing people on fucking and what are you doing, dude? You just said you got raped the other day. Now you're killing people. Like, dude, what are you doing? Like, how many people can you be, Campolero? You got raped. Now you're killing people. Like, you're a torpedo. You're a victim. Like, I'm lost with that dude. I'm really lost with him. So I don't talk about none of that shit, dog. I don't talk about carnals. I don't talk about movidas. I don't talk about pecadas. None of it. I talk about my little things that I've done and that where I was guilty at, where things have already been like everybody served their time, and that's it. Or I talk about my girl, and I talk about working out, that's it. These dudes are constantly talking about dubs and paperwork and no, like in exposed tube and L. You're not even supposed to be having conversations with these guys, and you're doing videos on them. You can't have nothing to do with any of them, and you're doing you. This dude calls L behind and begs L for forgiveness, and L's like, "What? That's embarrassing." What happened, babe? Huh? If I was to, and like a lot of people said, hey, drop some more videos on Bam Bam. Remember I was doing the little recording him, but I don't like doing that shit because that's not who I am. I could talk about anything, like I'm not a USC fan, but like, can you name all the USC? Can you name all the Heisman Trophy winners off the top of your head without looking at anything, not googling nothing? Mike Garrett, O.J. Simpson, Marcus Allen, Matt Leinart, Carson Palmer, the quarterback from Chicago. What's his name? Here's another one. There's one more. Charles White, O.J. Simpson, Reggie Bush. That's off the top of my head, dog. That's the top of my head. 7 Heisman Trophy winners, USC. Like, come on, dog. Like, I could talk about anything. Like the starting lineup for the Lakers, the Showtime Lakers, 1980 from 1980 to 1985. Magic, Kareem, Byron Scott, Michael Thompson, AC Green. My boy, I shoot this shit like anything. Like Bam Bam can only talk about one thing. It's recording somebody and editing it. We could talk about anything. We can talk about the oil that we snatched up. That the oil, what was going on with the oil? Why is it so important? Why did we really do that? Why was China was getting rid of the dollar bill, dog? They were just in China. The dollar bill means nothing. They were doing away with the dollar bill. Whenever somebody does that, they're going for world dominance. They were trying to do away with America, so they didn't need us. Everybody needs us. By them doing away with the dollar bill, they were trying to do away with us. They were going to snatch up the oil where we're at right now. What we're doing, they were going to do eventually, dog. We had already took oil from Venezuela. That's 50% of China's oil. 50% we already took. And what Donald Trump is doing is you motherfuckers, why do you think China and Russia never got involved? Because he told them, you guys back up, let me take care of what I do, and you guys are going to get oil cheaper than you ever had it. That's why they never got involved. Like, people don't understand. My boy, I'm very intelligent. When I fuck with Bam Bam, I got to bring myself down a level. Because you're talking about somebody that he can't do. Dog, I'm hitting 800, 1,000 burpees a day, dog. I'm killing them on the pull-ups. I'm running 3 to 6 miles every day, dog. This is every day. I got to do it right. Stop and just get out there right now and get it. Bam Bam can't do 20 push-ups. You really think he's going to handle me in a fight? The last person he fought was probably his lady. The last person I fought with was like 5'10" and 300 pounds and whooped on him. Like, there's a difference in us, dog. I'm a real man. He's plain man. He lives with his mother. I don't live with my mom. Like, there's a big difference in us, dog. Like, he might be a better content creator, but I'm a better man, and that's just facts. That's a fact. This dude is just, all he's doing is recording me, like weird. Like, it's weird, dog. Because you don't work out. It's just weird, dog. It's because Like, I don't understand. Like, this dude doesn't do anything. He doesn't do anything, dog. All he does is, like, you can't have kids, dog. If you have boys and that's the standard you're setting, dog, then your kids are probably going to be something's going to be wrong with them when they get older. Because a boy, a man means, in a boy's life, dog, your father is important, dog. I don't care what the fuck anybody says. If you have your father in your life, yeah, if you have your father in your life, you end up a different type of person than a person that doesn't have their father. That's just a fact, dog. If you have your dad in your life, you're going to end up a lot different than a person that doesn't have their dad. This is just a fact, dog. This is a fact. You're going to be a lot more timid. You're going to be a lot more, like, it's just different, my boy. And I'm not trying to be like a male chauvinist pig, but there's just some things that women, like men, like there's something that there's like things we can't teach women, like girls, like, you know what I'm talking about. Like, there's just things I can't talk about my daughter with her private part. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, I can't do that shit. Like, there's some things we just can't do, right? That's what a mom does. There's a part where a mom can't do what a man does for her son, and that's the ego. That's the being a provider. That's that protector. Your mom can do all that, right? But that dog inside of you, that, like, you getting smacked, my boy, you gotta get that dog out of you. Your mom's not gonna get that out of you, dog. That's not coming from your mom. It's not happening, dog, unless your mom's fucking Ronda Rousey. It's just not gonna happen. That's not in a woman's nature to teach a man to be like that. It's just not. That's not. I'm not saying. It's just not. It's just not. So when a son or a boy has his father, he learns not to pick on his little brother. He learns not to hit his little sister. He learns not to talk shit to his mom. He learns to respect his mother. You're like, it's just different, dog. Like there's just like, you learn a thing about work ethic. You understand what people are doing. You understand sacrifices. You could just tell that, like, I'm not gonna, like, I slammed dope. I slammed heroin, dog, for a long time, dog. I don't even got no more veins, dog, right? And that was my thing. It's always been heroin, right? So it was either stop getting high or die. This was 2012, 13, right? So I was looking at myself like, the doctor was like, if you don't stop getting high, you're gonna die. You're gonna die. He's like, I don't know how else to put it to you. He goes, you're literally killing yourself. He goes, so if you want, go ahead. The doctor was like, go, but I don't give a fuck what you do. Give up. And when he said that shit, I turned around and I looked at him. I was like, what did you say? He was like, go, give up on yourself. So I went back to my cell, dog, and I was like, give up? That's never been an option, dog, ever in my life. Like, giving up is never, tapping out, that's never came up, dog. Like, so when he said it to me, dog, I was like, that day forward, I stopped slamming. Stopped. Like, because I don't want to be like, I don't want to die, dog. I don't want to be all shot out and shit. Like, I'm running, like, my boy, I'm running 19-year-olds in the dirt right now, dog. Right now, on the pull-up bar, on the dip bar, burpees, I'm running these boys in the dirt, dog. Dirt. Like, you think you get like that from just staying high? You think you can really do 1,000 burpees a day from staying high? My boy, I eat right. I work out. I just because you don't see everything I do, dog, you shouldn't be trying to guess me, dog. But I guarantee you, dog, I'm running 3 to 6 miles a day, dog. I haven't missed a day since I started January 1st. I have not missed a day. I'm doing anywhere from 500 to 1,000 burpees every other day, dog. I'm on the bars. You really think this boy's ready? I do this on, like, you really, come on, dog, stop. It's crazy. And then you got these weirdos, right? This dude Chicago. They're not ready for that, dog. They're not ready for that shit. Like I don't do that. Like when you talk shit and you got a girl with a big butt and somebody you say, hey, well, who you talking to? You can't just do that, dog, and not have hands. Even if you don't win, dog, you're gonna be like, you'll never tell her, you'll never say nothing to her again after we're done. You might get me, but when we walk away, you're gonna be like, yeah, I ain't trying to fight that fool no more. Bet that. You might get me, but when I walk away, you're gonna be like, yeah, I ain't fucking with him again. That's just the impression I'm gonna get, So you know what I mean? Like if I talk a lot of shit, dog, then you know what I get a kick out of, my boy? I like working out with youngsters. Like I love it. Like I like seeing like little hogs like that 21, 22, 23 years old. And they just think that they're, when you're 21, 22, 23, 24, you a dog. You're a dog. 24 years old, 24 years old, I'm running phase after phase after phase. My boy, 24 years old, I was a beast, dog. 24, 25 years old, you're the strongest you're ever going to be in your life. I like to work out with homies like that, dog, and not break them, but run them in the dirt. I like to just break them fools and be like, damn, OG, I'll run them. I'm running you in the dirt. Like that gets me going, dog. Like I swear to God, like working out with young homies that I'm half the race and I'm just getting them, and these fools are tapping out. What? Tapping out on me, dog. That shit gets me going. That's what I get a kick out of, dog. You know what I mean? Or like there's been a gang of times where like homies will be like, what I mean? Big ass homies, dog, would be like really big dudes, dog. Like, they haven't seen their pee-pee in years, dog. Like years, dog. Like big old dudes. And they'll be like, hey, you think you can work out with me? Show me how to lose weight? Dog, that shit. In years, they haven't seen their pee-pee. So, and then, right, so I remember this one time because in the joint, dog, a lot of places like in Chino, Central, Delano, Adseg, there's mandatory workout, right? Mandatory workout where you're gonna work out. And then like in the county, there's in-house working out once a week. The whole tira, like in high power, it's dispensada tira. No flushing, no nothing for like a whole hour while we're working out. All races respected, So the only ones that don't respect it'll be, dropouts, whatever. So, or if a homie owes burpees, discipline the tira. There's no flushing the toilet while the homie's doing his discipline, Hey, you usually know something. So a lot of joints don't do that no more, dog. A lot of joints do not do that. So when I say it, like they'll be like, what? A lot of joints, dog, is mandatory in-house workout, dog, especially in the back. You're gonna get it in. And I've had homies that couldn't. My boy, you know how them in-house workouts go, dog. They're 2 hours, dog. And dispensa la tira, ese bambino. Sí. Can you assist us on the next ejercicio of the dia and start it off with 200 3-pump burpees? Sí. All right, camaradas. Today, the next exercise of the dia will be 100 3-pump burpees. I got the abajo, you camaradas got the count on top. Estamos listo. West, vámonos, abajo. Come on, my boy. Bam Bam cannot say that. He does not know that, dog. That boy does not know. Abajo, una, abajo, dos. My boy, I shoot this, dog. I ran them workouts back there. Every time I'm back there, I'm running them. You know how many homies that cannot run them, dog? And they'll be like, hey, Bams, can you help me lose weight? Dog, I'll be like, hell yeah, I got you, dog. The next couple months, dog, about 6 or 7 months, the homies are running the program, dog. Like, that's what I like, dog. Like, just seeing homies that never worked out, like, homies like, hey, Bams, I can't even do no burpees, dog. Can you help me? Yeah, I got you, dog. Come on. Let's go. Every yard, I'm out there with the big homies, dog. Come on, let's go. Let's get it. Come on, we're going to start off with 30 burpees. Come on, we're going to do 30 burpees. That's it. We'll do 30 burpees. A couple weeks later, dog, we're doing 130 burpees. A couple weeks down, we're doing 330 burpees. Come on, dog. Working out, dog, it changes your life. People don't even understand that, dog. It changes the way you act. It changes the way you feel, the way you make decisions. Because when you're working out, dog, there's this drug. I forgot what it's called, but it's in your brain, right? And it goes off. It's like some kind of fluid that goes off, and it makes you feel cocky. It makes you feel for sure. And the only way you can get it is from working out and sex. Hell yeah. Camaradas to the bars. All camaradas to the bars. Camaradas, paisas. No, tonight is not a late night. On my 1, 3, let me get a loud and proud puro. Sud 13. Sí, camaradas, paisas. Estamos listos. Sí. Una. That whole place be rocking, dog. The whole place be rocking. Yeah, that's what it's called. And it goes off, dog. That shit goes off, and you get it from working out. When you start working out, dog, your decisions are different. You feel better about yourself because when you don't work out, like I'm not saying a lot of people don't work out, and if you never worked out and you start working out, you feel better about yourself. You just do. That's why they say that dog mentality, dog. Dog mentality. That's why I say that shit, my boy. That's why I fuck with you. That's that dog mentality. And that's not, you can't work on that. You can't train for that. You can't go to the gym for that. That's a gift God gives you. And only certain people got that dog in them. Where you just get that switch, my boy, boom, it's a wrap. And people that don't have it, they look at you like you're weird because they don't understand it. That's that Kobe mentality, dog. That's that Michael Jordan syndrome. They got it. If you don't got it, you don't understand it. That's the reason. But when you have it, dog, you got it. I got it, my boy. I got it. Like, that's my lady. Like, I get mad, my boy, and I'm on fire. I'll fight the whole block. Like, I'll fight the whole block, dog. Like I don't care, dog. Like, not everybody. I'm not saying because I'm a badass. I'm not saying that. That's not what I'm trying to say, people. It's just some people are not built like that. And my boy down down the way in Indiana, he don't have it. He don't have it. He don't have it. He just don't have it. Don't have it. That I'm a bet on. Win or lose. But look, dog, every fight that I lost, I'm going to tell you, I got down with this black dude, right? His name was ECD from 89. I'm an East Coast Crip, right? And this was in the county jail. I'm not one of these dudes where I don't need I'm the type of person be like, let's run it. I tell the homies, no. But fall back. I got this. Like, no, hold up. No, don't jump in. Like, dog. I ran up in this fool cell, dog, because I should have never ran up in that boy's cell. I ran up in that fool cell, and that fool put hands on me, dog. I ran up in there again, and I kept running up in there. Like, every time I went like, man, I got to get it in with him. This boy would get me, dog, and he would get me. And I was like, what the fuck? And he told me every time he would come back in here, he told me straight up, ECD from East Coast 89 got me 3 times in a row. He told me every time you came back in here, he's like, I didn't want to fight with you again. He kept telling me, like, I thought you was going to get me. I was like, what? And that shit, I couldn't get him, dog. He was just too fast. He hit like thunder, dog. But I kept running in there. Like, I couldn't believe it was a draw. I'm going to get it in, dog. Like, it just, some guys just got it, dog. Like, getting beat up don't ever get beat up in front of your girl. Ooh, that's bad. Especially when you're trying to protect her. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. That's why, I always tell my girl, like, my girl don't really put me in those positions. But you know how people are, and my girl got a big ass booty. You know how guys are, dog. They don't. Some guys just don't care, dog. They don't give a fuck. So it's like you gotta be ready, dog. Because I don't want to get beat up. People are always like, guys are just disrespectful. People don't care. Like, be walking out of the store and be like, hey, what's up? What the fuck you mean, what's up, stupid motherfucker, bitch ass? Like, you know how that goes, dog. But so I try not to put myself in those positions, though. And I don't want to get beat up by no kid either, like no 19-year-old. That shit would be embarrassing. Be embarrassing being beat up by a little kid. There's some big ass boys out there, dog. These kids are big as hell right now. And I'm telling you, I'm not a big man, dog. I'm like 5'8", like 210. Like that's not big, dog. That's not big. That's like that's running back. That's an NFL body size. That's an NFL running back size. Though. Bet that. That is an NFL running back size. Bet that. 5'8", 210. That's an NFL running back. Right there, baby. That's Chris Johnson right there, dog. Are you? I'm 5'8", dog. I'm 5'8", 210, like 210 right now. Like probably 210. Damn. Oh yeah, you hard to fight. You hard to fight. You can't even you fighting from across the room and connecting. Oh yeah, you a big ass boy. Oh yeah, you ain't I ain't even fucking with that. Yeah, I'm trying to get up out of there. That's just too big. That's a big boy. 6'3", 2. That's NFL body right there. That's a big ass. That's big right there. 6'3", 240. That's a dream size, dog. If I would have been 6'3", 240, I would have been guarantee you I would have been the heavyweight champion of the world. I fucking guarantee you. That's a nice size right there. That's a nice size. That's something you wouldn't even want to fight. Like you guys, I'm not even trying to fight with none. I'm trying to, hey baby, let's just get out of here right now. Hey, let's just get out of here right now. You're the reason why people like you that they go get guns. It's like I ain't fight that they go get guns for people like you. That's a big boy. Yeah, I hope you do like my homeboy Bad Boy. He's not as big as you, but he has long ass arms, dog. And every time we fight, he gets me, and we always fight. Every time we get drunk, we start doing super shit. Yeah, 6'3", 240. That's a big boy. That's NFL body. That's NFL starting linebacker body right there. Guarantee you. That's Ray Lewis now. That's like Terrell Suggs in them. That's big body, dude. You're playing basketball, you're not moving. You can't move you nowhere. You're playing basketball. I play with. You can't even move because I like to play rough too basketball. You're not moving. You know, your body's not going nowhere. No, you're not moving you nowhere. I play ball too. I'm always in the joint, dog. I'm on the court all day. That's one thing I do is I ball. I ball, dog. I ball. And then we got to play with the blacks. Oh, I was really balling. And you know what I always wanted to do? I always wanted to do a layup and slap the back of the backboard. I swear to God. I always wanted to do that shit. I always wanted to do that, dog. Like, I think that's just like the business. Like, when I used to see that shit, I was amazed by that. I could only do it if you drop the basketball court to 6 foot. That's the business. You go up for a layup and they smack the backboard. Bah, that shit's the business, dog. I'm sorry, dog. You don't get when you see that shit happening. That shit's the business, dog. Even to this day, I like seeing that shit. When you see somebody do that, that's the business. I used to be able to play handball real good, dog, but not like I used to. I like to play teams. We play teams, we could play teams. I'm out there all day. But if it's just one-on-one, you might get maybe 2 games out of me. If it's teams, I'm out there all yard talking shit to you. All yard. But if it's just one-on-one, I'm going to give you 2 games. That's me all day. I'm betting all day, dog. Dog. On-call burpees. I don't care what it is. I'm betting. I bet some dude in Centinela. He was my neighbor. He was a big old USC fan. I was an Alabama fan. It's the first time they had played since like 1979 was in 2017 or 16. And I bet my neighbor $500 USC would not pass that 50-yard line until third quarter. Bet. And I X. Yeah, you're too big. Is five? You're too. That's way. You're too big to be doing 500 burpees. You're way too big for that. You're like that's. I used to work out with some black dude named Hawkstar. He was from a 111 neighborhood. He was like your size, dog. 6'3", 240. Big. This motherfucker had a body like a Greek goddess, dog. I swear to God. I don't know how he. This fool had muscles on the side of his fucking. He was black though. He had muscles all right. That fool would reach over to grab something, dog. His whole fucking thing would just. Oh my God. But he was my workout partner, and he would not do more than maybe 150 burpees. That was it. He was just too big, dog. You guys that's too big to be going up and down. That's just way too big. Hey, I'm gonna tell you one thing God did do to blacks. He gifted them genetically, dog. God gifted blacks genetically ridiculously, dog. Stupid, ridiculous. Like you just can't compete with them. Like they don't, like dog in the joint. They don't even do half the workout we do, and they get fucking stupid big, dog. Dog, I don't know what it is, dog. Like you can't. You're never gonna see. What's up, boy? You're never gonna see a Mexican Michael Jordan. That's not happening. Never gonna see that. It just, I don't know what it is, dog, but the genetics, genes that they got is just, it's like supernatural. I'm not bullshitting you, dog. It's just what it is, dog. It doesn't matter what sport it is, they dominate. They dominate. That's why they don't. That's why. Yeah, no, it's not happening. You're never gonna see that. It's not, Mexicans aren't gifted that way. Like blacks walk. If a black person just walks by the pull-up bar, he's gonna get big. All he got to do is just walk by it. You don't even gotta go to it. Just walk by the motherfucker. He's gonna blow up. Facts. You don't see like if you go to a prison, right, and you get all the blacks that are on a yard, and you have them take off all their shirts, 90% of them, 90% of them dudes are gonna have physique bodies that are ready for a fucking picture shot, like for a magazine. 90% of them are gonna have bodies, dog, like cut up physique. Like 90% of them will have it off the natch. I'm not bullshitting you. You go look at our side, there'll be 2% of homies that look right. The rest of we all look like soccer players. Work out like a motherfucker, but nobody got chest, nobody got no big arms. But we got wind like a motherfucker over here. You go over here, these dudes look like it's just like that, dog. If you go to 90% of them they're gifted. They're just gifted, dog. And you don't see a lot of homies that are over 6 foot tall. Like on a prison yard, all the blacks are over 6 foot tall. That's not a lie, dog. That's like you look at the homie side, everybody's like under 5'8". You look at their side, everybody's over 6 foot. I am not lying to you. That's the fact. Everybody on their pull-up bars is fucking huge. Everybody up on our pull-up bars got water bag bodies. It's crazy. Crazy. You're never going to see no Mexican wide receiver like Terrell Owens. You're never going to see no Mexican wide receiver like Chad Ochocinco. You're never going to see no Mexican. You're just not going to see them, dog. You might see one or two, but they spit them out all day. You're never going to see a Mexican running back like Adrian Peterson. That's just not going to happen, dog. Exactly, dog. And I don't know I don't know. Like you'll see a few homies that a few. It's common for them to be big. It's a few homies that'll be. Dog, this is a fact. Out of 100 homies that are in prison, like if you get 100 homies, 20 of them probably have bedroom physiques. flip-flop it, you do the blacks, 90 of them have bedroom physiques, dog. That's not, I am not bullshitting you. 90 of them will have it. You don't really see a lot of black people shot out in prison. You see a gang of homies shot the fuck out. In prison, you don't see, they're built different, dog. They're just built different. And a lot to do with it, and not to be racist or anything, is because the bread, the way they were like bred, like that's how they were bred, dog. Like not bred, but like when they used to have slaves, people would go buy them, and they would buy, let me get this one and let me get this one. I'm bullshit you not, because they would actually put together like a perfect slave, and that came back and bit everybody in the ass because they fucking been putting out nothing but superstar athletes. That's what happens, dog. That's exactly what happens, you know. You don't see a lot of like cut up Indians and shit. You don't really see that, dog. You see it, you just don't. And they barely have to do, and they mostly all got six packs. I don't get it, dog. Like, I don't get it. And they don't even work out. They don't even work out. Look at the boxers too. Like look at Chavez and all them dudes. Yeah, skinny, but they all have that muscle tone though. You know that cut. And another reason too, that's when you're darker, it makes you look. That's why a lot of bodybuilders work. I mean, suntan, because when you're darker, you look bigger because your cuts show like a lot better. Like when I'm real dark, dog. Like when I pro for Centinela, I look real cut up because I'm so dark. And that's why a lot of bodybuilders. That's why they suntan, because when you're dark, you look just your cuts stand out. That's why a lot of homies like when you're all tatted, you look a lot bigger than what you really are. Is because when you're all inked up, it just shows more definition. The black shows definition. It looks better too. I had my uncle used to bodybuild, and I didn't know he was on steroids. My mom told me he was on steroids not too long ago. I was blown back by that. I just thought he was. My mom was like he was all juiced up, but yeah. So my uncle used to suntan a lot, and I said, "Why are you suntanning?" And he used to tell me, I was young, and he used to tell me, when you're darker, you look more cut up, more bigger. And I've always thought, I was like, oh shit, okay. So I was little when he told me that, but that's what they do. Yeah, but you should have been playing sports, dog. You should have been playing football or basketball. I said, you got big ass. There's another guy, Chuckles. He's like your size too. He's like 6'2". I think he said he's like 6'2" and like 242. It's a big ass man. You know what? You know what you don't see no more? Big ass Samoans. I don't see them no more. I remember when I was young, I used to see Samoans everywhere, dog. Big ass Samoans. You don't see that no more. You want to go outside, people? Come on, Dad. Let's go. Come on, boy. Hold on, boy. Let's go outside. Come on, Dad. Let's go. Come on, Papa Louie. Come on, boy. We gotta put my leash on my dog. Let's go, boy. Come on, Papa Louie. Let's go. Where's my grandmother's shoe at? What's up with these though? What's up with these though? What's up with these though? Stop it. What's up with these though? Stop it. Will you just stop it? What's up with these though? What's up with these though? Nah, I never been to Kern Valley though. I never been to Corelli. I've been to a Delano. That was it. But I've been never been to Corelli. So with these though, these are the LeBron signatures. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. No, I never been there. I never been there. I've been to the Bay. I've been to Pelican Bay twice. I've been to every yard in Chino. I've been to Delano. Yep, the signature ones. Um, uh, I've been to Pleasant Valley. I've been to Centinela. I've been to every yard in Centinela but D yard. I've been to Centinela 3 times, I think. I've been to Wasco. I've been to Wasco. I've been to Wasco A yard. I was in Wasco A yard for like 2 weeks, and I was endorsed. I was endorsed there, and I went there when I got there. The blacks and the whites got in a melee, and I don't know how I got involved, but they ended up getting me out of there. I forgot how I got involved, but I ended up in the hole. But they moved us all out, so they sent me to Delano. But Pleasant Valley. I've been to High Desert. I've been to like 5 different joints, but I've been to Pelican Bay twice, Centinela like 3 times, I think, too. Delano, Chino. Yeah, I've been to like 5 prisons. High Desert suck, dog. They got one radio station. One radio station that plays country pop. That's where this song first came out. She wears short shorts. I wear sweatshirts or whatever. When What's Her Name first came out. What the fuck's her name? The one that's with Travis Kelce. Taylor Swift. She had just came out. They were playing that shit. That's yeah. She wears short shorts. I wear sweatsuit or whatever. You know what I'm talking about? That's where I got that shit from. They used to play that shit all day, and they only have one radio station.
You play it, Sean.
I do. I play that shit. I don't care. I bump all that shit. That's where I got it from. I bumped that Annabella, that Lady Annabella. That's all they had was one radio station. I was in High Desert twice. I didn't like it. I was there twice. I went there on both twice on a violation. The best joint I ever been to, though, dog. Tell you the truth, is the Bay. When I was there, we had ESPN and BET. There's nothing better, dog, than ESPN when you're busted. And so they don't have it no more. I heard right when I left, they took it. We had ESPN, we had everything. That was like the best joint I ever been to, though, dog. Yeah, they had it. They have a badass. To me, that was the best prison I had ever been. Let me see, the best prison I ever been to in my life. Pelican Bay is the best one I've ever been to. Where's my other shoe at? Oh, I'm gonna take boys to the bathroom. I thought it was 7 o'clock at night.
You did?
Yep. When I went and woke you up this morning, when I was telling you about your check, remember? I thought it was 7 o'clock at night.
I don't remember.
I swear to God I did. Yeah, it rains 90% of the 90% of the time it rains. But hey, dog, it's the best one. Well, when I was there, it was like I was in the shoe there too. I was um I was in the shoe. I was on D side and C side. I've been to I've been to AR and BR, but oh, what about FT? What do you? Oh, man, he said what? That's the best joint you ever been to? I don't. Hey, but um, the weather, dog. When it's not raining, it's not hot, it's not cold, and the cells are real big. That's what I like. They're big. The cells are really big. Like you gotta you gotta you gotta jump from their desk to the top bunk, dog. It's the top bunk is real fucking high. Like you wouldn't have a problem, but it's high as fuck. My celly was so small that he had a little ladder. That fool used to drop a little ladder. I swear to God, he used to climb up his little ladder. He had a little ladder he made out of sheets. That shit's high, dog. You know, they have well, when I was there, I really liked it, dog. I really liked it, but like the unity amongst the homies is off the chain. It was there when I was there, like it's off the chain. When I was there, we were going at it with the Northerners too for a little while. We were going at it bad. They got me. They got me and the homie Rock coming out of school. Them fools smashed us. But I mean, it was. I loved it there. It was like I just liked it there, dog. It's like everything's real old school. Like the cops let you crack. They're cracking gates. They're letting you catch spades, or they're letting you take care of what you got to take care of. You know, like everything. Yeah, if it got my ass, it was on site because we were trying to get them off the yard. Well, we did, but they were getting their run back though. One thing, salute outs, shout out to the Northerners. Them boys get it. They get theirs, dog. They get the shout out. Them fools they got me and the homie Rock from Corona. They smashed us. We got our run back like the next day though. Like the next day, we both of us got our run back. The next day. That's rare. Because the score was like they had got like 6 or 7 of us already. We couldn't get none of them. Like they were just that's just embarrassing, dog. And we finally got our run back. We even got it to where the cops, the COs were letting us out. Like let us out, 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 let us out. You know what I mean? And they were letting us out. I liked it there though. It was really cool, dog. There was no the whole time I was there. The first time I was there for like 7 years. No homies part of the team. Nobody locked it up. Nobody locked it up. Not one person, dog. It was really cool, dog. Like it was nobody snaking each other. It was none of that. Homies were really looking out for each other. Like it was different. It was just it was a it was it was a it was it was it was for what it was worth, dog. It was a cool, like it was like one of the best experiences to be in prison. Like when you're around that kind of environment where there's no snakes and homies are like, you know what I'm talking about. It's just different. I was there for the hunger strikes too. I was working in the kitchen. It was. I liked it, dog. It was no. When I first got there, dog, there was no business with the blacks. There was no tranzas. You couldn't let them borrow your CDs. They couldn't look at your pic. It was nothing, dog. When I left, you could damn near sell up with them. I swear to God, dog, it was so cool. Like there was nobody owing money. Like we had a good understanding with them. Like there was no. The doors were open for communication. Like we were like if they needed to do something, we're giving them. Like it was just business, dog. You know, if you have anything to take care, if you had anything coming though in Pelican Bay, I don't care if it's from 1981, dog, it's gonna catch you. That prison don't forget about nothing. I don't care what it is, dog, it will catch up to you there. And there was no saying no nigga, no, you couldn't say nigga on the yard at all. That was not happening. You know, like you couldn't say you couldn't say no nigga. You couldn't say on the tier. If your homie said nigga, you were getting smashed, dog. You were getting airlifted off that bitch. I'm not. The homies were not playing with that. There was none of that, dog. None of that. Like if you said the N word, dog, they were gonna airlift you off. I'm not lying to you. You were getting airlifted off that yard. We were not doing that. And then the blacks weren't even doing it. Yeah, the blacks weren't even saying. There was blacks that were like, "Hey, brother, hey, excuse me on the tier, excuse me on the tira, hey, brother in cell 16, we don't say that word in this block, bro." Like I was like, "Damn, yeah, we ain't saying none of that." I was like, "Damn, yeah, we don't use that word out in the open like that, brother." I was like, "What the fuck?" The Muslims ain't playing, dog. Like, "Hey, excuse me, bro, yeah, we ain't saying none of that. You know, you got a problem? We could, come up in that cell, bro." There was none of that, dog. It was a really cool program. Well, let's get your leash. Come on, Dad. Let's go. Come on, let's go. Let's go, Dad. Let's go. Let's go. People talking. Come on. Come on, Dad. Let's go. I'll take my dog now. Let's go. Come on. Come on, boys. Let's go. Come on, Pop. Papa Louie. Let's go. Come on, Monster. Let's go. Come on. Hold on real quick. Come on, boys. Come on. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Let's go, boys. Come on. Let's get your leash. Come on, Dad. Come on. Come on, Dad. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, Papa. Papa Louie. Come on. Let's go. Come on, Dad. Boys, let's go, let's go, let's go, go, let's go. Come on, boys, come on. Come on, boys, come on. Come on. Yeah, come on, Pop. Come on, let's go. Come on, boys. Boys, let's go. Come on, let's go, let's go. Boys, let's go. Meathead, let's go. Boys, come on, man. Come on, let's go. Come on, meathead, let's go. Come on, come on. Come on, baby boy. Come on, Stinky, Stinky. Come on, Stinky, Stinky. Come on, boy. Oh, come on, Pop. Come on, come on. Oh, you all right? Oh. Come on, Dad, come here. Take that bag with you. Oh, no, come here, come here. Come on, Pop. Come on, let me see this. Come on, good boy. Come on, good boy, hold on. Come on. Oh, come on, hold on. Hold on, yeah, hold on, boys. Hold on. Hold on, boys. Oh, come on, boys. Come on. Come on, Dad. Come on, boys. Come on. Come on. Go, boys, go. Come on. Oh, shit. Come here. Come here, boys, come here. Boys, come here, you. Come here. Boys, come here, you. All right, hurry, go pee. Oh, come here. That's this way, boys. Boys, come on, this way. Please, boys, hold on, boys, come on, this way. You know my bin's right there. You see it sticking out? Oh, a motorcycle behind it. Come on. Hold on, boys, let me go this right way. Hold on, boys, hold on. Boys, hold on, man. Come on, man. Let's go. I got two of them. I got a come on, let's go. I got a pit bull and I got him. Come on, boys, let's go. I got a Neapolitan Mastiff and a pit bull. Come on, good boy, come on. Come on, get up there. He's older, I mean, come on. He was about almost 200 pounds last year. But the doctor told me to bring him down. He's 8 years old, so he's too big. He was too big, so I brought him down. No, he's 7. But I made a lot of money off of him, dog. I made a lot of money off of him. I'm talking about. I think in 2021, I think 2021, I made like $130,000 off of him. Like 130,000. I was selling them out. My sell fee was 10 racks. So I was getting it like hotcakes, but I was having the only thing it was like there's not a lot of dogs like him in California, dog. Like there's really none. So I had to drive like I would have to drive to like almost Oregon one time. I had to drive to Oregon like 3 times. I drove to Washington, but it was worth it because every time I went it was 10 racks, you know. So a lot of people thought I was like serving dope and shit, but I wasn't. I was fucking pimping my dog off. I made a lot of money. I made a lot of money off of him, dog. Like a lot of money. Come on, Pop. Come on, I was able to, it's dog money is like dope money, dog. I'm not lying to you. It's like dope money. It's like, it comes fast and it comes fast and at a rapid, there'll be like at a time where it's just going to non-stop coming in. But it's just right here where I'm at it's just not enough room, dog. There's not enough room to breed or anything. That's like I got my 61 at my mom's because there's no room here, dog, and it's just that's why I want to sell this place. I'm gonna show you them acres I bought. Come on, Mita, let's go. Come on, this way. Come on, no. Come on, Mita. I got a big ass pit bull too. My girl has a pit bull. She's real mean though. I mean, mean as hell. Come on, man. You all right? Come on, Pop. It's too hot out here. Come on, go into rest. Come on. Remember I was telling you about those 2 acres? They're right here. Come on, jackass. Come on, Pop, hurry up. What are you doing, boy? You gonna go to the bathroom? Go. I'm gonna have to come back, dude. Shit. I forgot the fucking bags. Come on. I'm gonna have to come all the way back again, dude. Come on, Pop. Fuck. Come on. Let's go. Come on, come back. Come on. Let me show them to you right now. Fuck, I forgot the fucking trash bags, dude. Shit. I hate when he shits and I gotta walk away from it, dude. I gotta come back and get it. Come on, Jack, let's go. Come on, I gotta go get some bags, Jack. Come on. Come on, Meathead. Come on, Meathead. What you doing, man? Come on, Stinky. Hold on. What's for this? Ran the stop sign. Dumbass idiot. The only time that I... Watch your head. Come on, watch your head. Come on, watch your head. Come on. Come on. Watch. Come on. I thought he was gonna hit his head right now. Okay, look, there goes that house, right? There goes the house I was telling you about, right? The big ass house, and then there's the land's right there. So it's like, come on, boys, come on, man. That's where the trees are at. That's all me. This is crazy. What is that? Come on, Pop. Come on, you ready? Oh shit, come on. Oh shit, come on. Come on, old man. Let's go. Come on, let's go.